Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 We're doing the 100 leg challenge. Thing is in the title, you probably might see it. Now we're gonna do. It's easier. The toes that come here. Legs are like this. Okay. We'll do. A robot? Why do people always ask that question? I can honestly say is a robot. I think we're more advanced to know that by now. Let me see. Okay, there you go. Very genius. Okay. I don't have any. I like whatever sounds good to me at the time. Let's see. Yes, 100 legs we're doing. Actually, it's technically 200, but it's not really. Because I already passed 100 pairs of legs. Technically, it's 100 poses that focuses on legs. Or very leg focused. We're on, I think, 76. So we have 25 left and I will be done. Then we'll move on to another body part, or I'll do something completely different. I did last time for the hands.
Good afternoon,
Do oh, it's evening? Okay. Hello, those are here. I know there's 72 of you watching, so if you guys like what you see, please give a like. I teach anatomy, how to draw, and all that stuff. Now, for you to become a student of mine, either become a YouTube member, or if not, you can always be a free student on YouTube and wait till I make my tutorials on how to draw and all that stuff, which will be coming in a couple of days. So look out for those videos coming out on YouTube Shorts first, and then seeing how you guys respond to them. Then I'll make full-fledged videos again. Yes, please. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, we're doing the 100 leg challenge. I don't know why they're scared to support it when they sit there and watch it. They like it, so. Oh, actually, this one was. You know, shame. Alright, bro, do your thing. You too, bro. Okay, good. You saw that, Bri? Did you see that? I'm not the only one just saw that. This internet, I swear to God, it is unmatched, but it's such a hypocrite. I swear. All right. Get rid of this. Damn, okay. Grab this. Oh. Oops. Okay, grab that. Oops. Okay, we're going to the next one. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Sorry about that, TikTok. Totally forgot. God, I hate drawing bended legs. I hate it. It's just so wonky looking. I just hate it, yo. Guys, is the fan too loud? Thank you. Trying to get this correct. Oh, the arm here. Alright, I'm just making sure, because like the fan could be a little too loud, I think. So it's like up like this, down like this, and then let's make thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I fucked up somewhere. Let me see, I messed up somewhere. Yeah. Messed up. I messed up big time. Okay. Not big time, but I messed up, but I did make a boo-boo. Oh, my leg. Come on, turn it down this way. See it?
Yes, I agree. Just follow. Lean it fully, just follow. Yes, I agree. Market line said let me guess. Market line said Mickey is taking them out.
I think it's the way I'm angling this. I don't know, it's weird. How come is not looking correct? Oh. Because this lower half is like this. Right. I did this angle completely wrong, but did this angle wrong. Oh my god, this fucking okay. Yeah, I messed up on this one really badly.
After Brian said which made you on stage.
76. Or no, 77 actually.
After Brian said nice. Unspectafied said you are depicting a woman of simple nature.
Yes. I guess I'll keep it this way.
Unspectafied said Jesus Christ is love. Jada Rhodes said even a 3-year-old drawing stick figures can be beautiful if it has a story. XX_X_XX said what am I watching but I said my nose is bleeding. XX underscore X underscore XX said over. Reader the samurai said keep the chat appropriate.
That's right, Bright. Tell them.
Very nice cyanide said I'm stressed about how he's learning to draw anatomy and legs simple. XX underscore X underscore XX said what is your opinion on shoutouts?
None.
After Ryan said that.
I don't do that.
Love skip keep note and emoji.
I think they're dumb. I think a shower is kind of dumb these days.
After Ryan said that. Unexpected I said you are depicting a woman's simple nature according to you. I said you are participating in simple nature my boy. XX underscore X underscore XX said but wouldn't it be safe when you're done with the stream that it could be a little stream section? Aaron Einstein said about the thespian no one is forcing you to watch it simple if you see the simple as all you see. You will leave if you don't like that. Unexpected I said so I let me know. After Ryan said FRFR, listen to Evelyn. This sketchy gamer said can you draw a prosthetic leg? Unexpected I said I am very talented at drawing. Nobody should feel the need to force me not to say what I want next emoji because your emoji bump gesture emoji heart fire emoji. XX underscore Ace underscore XX said not to be rude but why are you drawing this? It's kinda weird.
Why are you drawing? If it's weird, leave. It's called practice. If you don't like it, leave. I don't see why that's not hard to do. Why is it kind of weird? I don't understand. What makes it weird? Like, explain how it's weird. No, the position in which a woman is part and less of what? No, you're not. Yeah, I don't know. It's explain how it's weird. Explain how it's weird. Because you see a female? Would you like to see a male? I have no problem giving you a male. Do you want a male? Is that what you want? Explain how that's weird. What is wrong with the position? So I should just always draw him straight standing? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, chill. First, let me finish before you even make this this thing. Let me please finish. Jesus Christ, these kids these days. See a woman and they think sex instantly. I don't know what's wrong with them. To be clear, just to be clear, if you went to art school, you will have to draw actual naked people. So I don't know what the fuck. They're weird as hell, yo. They see a woman and they just act out. I don't know why. Shit's fucking weird, I swear. If you went to art school, you do know you will actually have to draw a naked person in front of you. You do not, right? In different positions. Man and woman, you know that, right? Shit, no, I don't know what's wrong with these kids. So they never can explain how it's weird. They can never explain how it's weird. It's not weird. 100 legs. Everything has to incorporate legs in some form. I can't just draw the upper half or the lower half. Sometimes I don't even draw the head or the upper half. It has to focus on legs, or legs have to be at least incorporated in the pose. It has to incorporate legs somewhere down the line. It really does. Because if you have to go to art school, they'll force you to draw a person naked, standing in front of you for hours on end. If you want to look at fighting poses, look at my profile. I do that all the time. I'm a character designer. Yep, I do. I don't understand people. Like, this is just weird as hell. They want to draw people, but they don't want to draw them in any type of position. They just want to draw them standing half the time. The fuck is wrong with you kids? This is why you guys don't know dynamic poses. The fuck? The arms are too long, so we need to pull that back. Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying with no emotion that you are depicting a woman of simple nature, which is... Oh, okay, simple nature. You want to see this? So that's what you want to see? You want to see a grown man with a sword? Is that what you want to see? Or you want to see this chibi character I did for a commission for a client, which is a boy? You want to see Jax from, what do you call it, Digital Circus? You want to see Alistair from that show you kids like so much? You want to see Cars? Oh, or is it that you want to see, this? Is that what you're really looking for? Oh, it's simple nature when I'm drawing a woman, but when it came to a man, it's not simple. Do you see what the problem with these kids are? Something's wrong with them. This is the problem I have with y'all. As soon as a woman, it's sinful nature. But as soon as it was a woman, Rose into men. Or something. Oh! Because the dude's ripped, And he's not, but that's not simple nature. Dude was in his literal shorts, but that's not simple nature.
Said I will never understand why my generation is like this. Unspecified asked which is not muscle position. Unspecified asked
No, the person's itching their back.
position. Short drop back up set stands 12271 to FR. Unspecified said she is not showing her body. She is sexualizing her body. Unspecified said okay.
You took that 2 seconds to watch and shut up, and then you probably would figure that out. I'm drawing a person itching their back.
Unspecified said roll your subconscious knows what's right.
That is wild, bro. No, this dude likes dudes for some odd reason. And because I'm not drawing a dude, they're upset. So they're calling it lustful, whatever the fuck. That's what's happening here. You kids are weird, I swear.
Unspecified said yo. Unspecified said yes.
See? This now has nothing to do with the woman. It has to do with seeing the man. That's what it was.
Said well no, because he doesn't sexualize men. It's not simple, but because they're female and makes them feel some type of way, it's simple and lustful. Artextric YT said Dorothy. Get this guy at unspecified out of here.
Because as soon as the dude was up there, I saw several men. Different men of different species, different shows, and the full male form. They said, perfect, yes. Remember, the male form was half naked. He was only in shorts. Showing off his body. His whole body. And there was a reference in the corner. But as soon as I'm drawing an individual itching their back, who happens to be female, it is a problem.
Or you will be removed, no call for religion here or hate.
This has nothing to do with religion. I know for a fact he's trying to play that game about religion, but it's not. He's coping because I'm not drawing a dude. That's probably what that is. It has nothing to do with no God. Trust me. Because if it was about God and I told you I'm not moving off, you should have just left. Not everyone's going to heaven. Just letting you know now.
Saints 12371 said most people are going to hell. Unspecified said,
Yeah, most people are.
I talk about mod. I am told to be removed religion and faith. Unspecified said you are all mod.
Right. That's the Christian's way of saying fuck you. I'm telling you right now, that's when Christians say that, that's their way of saying fuck you. Fuck you. It's going okay.
Alex, I said I find it funny that they can't separate learning from sexual because Alex plans them and makes them feel yes, sit here denying it, saying it's simple, but keep watching this and they hate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unspecified said no brother. Unspecified said I love you. Unspecified said I will still.
Right. And you're still here. I'm not gonna move off from this, so I might as well leave now. I'm just telling you. I'm going to hell, so as long as I'm going to hell, you're not, I don't think you should stay here. Just in case you don't get hellbound like I am. It's only right.
Ryan said, wow, you used face emoji. You really do like that. Unspecified said, I love you all and I will not stop.
See, and you gotta go. Because if you're being a if you don't like what you're seeing and you're complaining about it, but you won't leave, that says something about the individual. You know what he kind of reminds me of? He reminds me of the
Underscore double said, do you have any tips for drawing anatomy? I'm a beginner artist.
Yes, I'm a teacher, so like if you want to learn how to draw anatomy, either become two things. You can either be one of two things. One, you can be a YouTube member, and you get Discord rights and everything, and you become a student, and you can ask any question you want, and I'll answer your question. When you put a question in a Discord, no matter what the question is, I will respond to it with a video. Especially if you have Instagram, it makes it easier for me to send the video to you to explain what you're having trouble with. Or two, if you don't have the money to be a student, which is $3 a month, you could be a free student. And a free student is an individual who gets to watch the YouTube videos whenever I post them. So technically, you just virtually anyone can be a free student because they're not paying, so they have to wait till my tutorials come out. But the reason why a main student is better than a free student is because the tutorial may not answer the question that you might be having trouble with. So like say you're trying to draw heads, and I did a video on heads, but there's a particular part about a head that you don't understand, but I didn't address. It was best to be a student.
Artist Ryan said, I watched your how to draw guys and chests video. Next boy asked, does she have broken spine?
How she has? Oh, these kids! I swear. I'm gonna push this in a little bit more.
The evil samurai said yes.
Oh, big mistake on that one.
Trivial ATO underscore double said, I came across this with at randomness through your teacher. I'll explore my options and maybe consider the membership. Alice Lima said, why
It's up to you.
finger for a head?
So. These kids, they're so stupid. God.
Yes, I agree.
I really do fear for the future.
Yes, I agree.
I'm a little too high, so we need to. I'll bring it more like this. No, it's because this arm is way too high up, so I need to pull it back down. Looks like it's the reach can be. There we go. Clean it up like that.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, now. Oops. Okay.
Yes, I agree.
there. All right. Okay, here. Three, that's high. Oh, this part here is too low. So what we need to do is bring up this leg. I really hate drawing legs sometimes. It's such a... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a... It's hard to describe. It's not like drawing hands. It's not that it's like... Hands are more like intricate to a certain degree. Legs are more precise. No, lie. Hands are more intricate and precise. Legs are more precise. But are not that intricate. I can't say it. I can't say it right now. But you get what I'm saying. Fix that hand. Because a leg can look like a banana sometimes. It will look really weird. Oops. Shit.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree.
Why did I even go over there as a kid? I don't know. What the fuck? I think of it now. What the fuck was I thinking? Jesus Christ, they do some stupid shit when we're young. I was... Sometimes this is why I think drawing can be a real therapy, because it makes you stop and think about things while you're just doing something. You take commissions, yes. Wait, did I just stop making sounds? Yeah, I just stopped making sounds.
Become a student by hitting the box with the dollar sign in it. Lean, posted one, and just follow. Very nice, I said, Lean, your perception is because roaring is amazing. Very nice, I said,
Yeah, it's alright, but it needs more cleaning up.
Arctic Ryan said yes. Chicken Draco's fine face with rolling eyes emoji. Alpha Group just follow.
Okay.
275.
Now,
Your favorite body of water just follow. Very nice.
dun 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 dun.
Tribulation underscore double said I'm just staying here and chill for a while. I draw animals and fantasy creatures. Haven't branched it out much yet. Arctic Ryan said, Peach, are you drawing on PC? Very nice.
Yes.
Double no worries, little
I'm drawing on PC.
Curtain underscore the drawing on just follow. Hey, Samurai said, yeah, but the PC is powering the tablet. Very nice, I said, Ryan, yes, his tablet is connected to his PC. Felix underscore there underscore Deutsch underscore there underscore Pinto said that looks amazing. The video said down below. Read 117 said what are you trying to make? Arctic Ryan said oh, that makes a little more sense because he is using a dialect. Read 179 said I am the My Europe master said
It's like people don't notice this.
Arctic Ryan said exactly 100 points emoji viewers. My US master said it's over. Arctic Ryan said he is off over the head. Very nice, I said David, this is a 100 leg challenge, so the head is important.
Yes, I
Arctic
agree.
Ryan said it's a 100 leg challenge. No, David said Artextric 9. The Vidala said and KS is also 100. Arctic Ryan said I believe real quick. Very nice, I said it's that appropriate to respect for all your humility. The Vidala said but what is 100 leg challenge? Arctic Ryan said bye.
It kind of speaks for itself. We draw 100 legs. No, I don't speak.
Yes, I agree.
said MAM on fast. Bill cited just followed. Aaron Knight said Eli English on his screen. Eli rules, then I said okay.
Yes, I
Typically
agree.
said bro. Bryson said Aaron. Bryson said Jaya. Bryson said Scarlet Logan. The Gorilla said English or Spanish. Creator the Samurai
Bill,
said
you still
white.
say that English and Spanish crap? Oh god.
Aaron Knight said that appropriate and respect.
We still saying that stupid shit? Oh my god.
Another just followed.
No life. No life. No life. We still do that stupid joke. That joke is not even funny. It was never funny. That shit was always stupid. Oh god. Oh, they're alright. Comedy is dying. Oh fuck. We're still doing that joke? Why am I even calling it a joke? We're still doing that shit? Oh my god.
Said, "Are you streaming this on YouTube?" Sarah just followed. A little Cherry just followed.
Who just asked that question?
Said, "Hey mate, good work here with us." Ryu the Samurai said, "Oh boy." John said, "How do you learn an anime before?" Very nice son said, "Well, I removed this for a photo."
We still doing that stupid joke? That is a dumb joke. Whoever thought that was funny, you have no sense of humor. You probably watch Amy Schumer type jokes. That is not funny. Anyone who thinks that shit is funny thinks Amy Schumer's funny. I'm telling you now. That is not a funny
Very
joke.
nice son said, "Sorry, the 90s kids let them know good jokes to make roll."
I know, that is wild. That is a dumb ass joke. It needs to be severely bullied. I'm dead serious. Severely. This arm's way too wide. That's the I think.
Said, "Do you use references? And if you do, is there a website you recommend or something?"
Pinterest, and yes, I'm using
Like said, "Roll."
references. I'm using reference. Like the head of the...
Ryan Norfolk said, "Our suggestion is all right. I don't want to be condescending."
Oh, this part here needs to be a little bit more. Now this part here is too outwards, so we need to pull this in. Erase that part. The line has to. Now this part here is too wide. So that's where the other problem comes in. I should go back a little bit. This part is way too wide. It should not be as this wide. So what we're gonna do is grab this upper half and go small. Right? And then what we'll do, erase this. Oh, not really erase it, but bring this in. There we go. And then
Yes, I agree.
Leyland _DR and ZZZ just followed. Ring Doctor said hi.
Hello. Hello, Ring. What's going on?
Nolan Junior Lala said hi. Can you better shout out like Nolan?
I don't do shoutouts, sorry. And that shit doesn't work. I don't know why people like shoutouts so much. That shit stopped working since 2011. That don't even work. I don't see the point of shoutouts. Okay.
Very nice side said to get a shout out, you must be a student. Click the dollar here to be a student backhand index pointing right emoji. Will Robert Lopez said goodness gracious.
I would give you a shout if you're a student, but like then again, it doesn't even work. I don't see the point of shoutouts. It really doesn't work.
Ryan Wolfo just followed. Chopsticks underscore consumer said Chris gets bringing face with smile eyes emoji.
Oops.
Big Daddy said what a hot mess. Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said by Artextric.
Hello.
In Doc you said you do wonderful sketch.
I do okay. Oh.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said you have lots of people on TikTok now that are watching the live. I think yesterday it was like that.
No, that's not a lot. I have high more than that. My highest was 11,000. That is nothing.
Back we go.
149 is not high for me. It's actually quite low. trying to sound arrogant, but it actually is.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree ask sign.
I'm dead serious. The highest I had was 11,000 people watching. It's not that high.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said that. Hot for hot dog said that don't look right.
Okay. What's next? You get away with that one. It's like, let's see. What's next on the list?
Alpha underscore who said I can't get to the door to save my life. Battery go underscore I hate that he said oh hi.
Hello.
Alpha underscore who said my auntie's always sloppy and I've been doing this for 2 years. Read the disclaimer I said you headline you becoming a student by hitting the box with
Oh,
the
no.
sign in.
This one. Cause too much trouble. I really want to do that one, but
Battery go underscore I hate that he said oh.
we can do this one. It's very simple.
Battery go underscore I hate that he said are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why you ask?
Smith family blog said oh my god. Smith family blog said 100. Battery go underscore I hate that he said your voice is good. Smith family blog said just got.
My voice is deep. I'm not really sure about that question.
Smith family blog said you're so good at drawing.
Oops. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He said I swear this man just turned up and noticed something. Battery go underscore I hate that he said is something wrong or something wrong.
I really do attract the most weirdest people.
Very nice I said battery go no he said you're fine. Smith family blog said do you have a video of how you draw people?
Just go to my profile.
Battery go underscore I hate that you asked okay. Very nice I said Smith look at the video profile.
Wait. Okay, this is okay. We'll do this one. I like this one more. I don't like just doing basic drawings like this. Feels kind of a cop out. I would consider this one basic, but then again, it's not just boring at the same time.
Battery go underscore I hate that he said 3. Diego the Samurai said young spine trust me battery go.
Why did you ask me that?
Group said, could you please
No one gives a shit about if I'm okay or not. They just care for the drawings. Oh, they keep asking me that.
Factorygo_IK said okay if you say so. Narrator said, are you okay? Very nice, I said, and our brochure become a student for art lessons. Click the dollar here to be a student backhand index pointing right emoji. Afro_group said, I didn't know you was going through something. Sorry for asking.
Oh god. Didn't say that, but okay.
Who said, I'm just curious.
Okay, now what is it?
Sudarjan Ackery just followed. Mark Property just followed. Melby Castillo just followed. Factorygo_IK who said, are we still friends or something? Very nice, I said, become a student by subscribing to TikTok or do a YouTube channel. Gain personalized art lessons, special effects, discounts, song requests. Very nice, I said, back through the keep that related to spring. Artextric Ryan said, wait see, why are you drawing the head? Factorygo_IK who said, I'll be back.
Because it has to make sense on why she's bending over. Sometimes I'll draw the whole pose, sometimes I won't. It has to make sense of the positioning of the legs. Because sometimes the legs, if I draw the legs just alone, it's just gonna look really like off and wondering where the point of tension is going from.
Artextric Ryan said, oh, okay. Afro_group said, do you use Procreate?
No, I've never used Procreate, not once. And even if, I don't think I'll ever use Procreate. Even if it was free.
Aaron Einstein said that Afro know he doesn't draw equipment and apps use Darling in his bio.
Link in bio.
Ryu the Samurai said no only for studio games.
I think so. I believe so.
The samurai said, yeah. Billionaire tentacle said, looks nice. The samurai said, it's on time.
Yes, I
Flowers,
agree.
follows, is just follow. Artextric Ryan said, thanks.
No problem.
Aaron Einstein said, Ryan, we told you earlier he's using a tablet, but it is available on phone. Artextric Ryan said, I'm gonna install it real quick. Aaron Einstein said, Ryan, it's not free to use. Artextric Ryan said, oh. Artextric Ryan said, take that. JR said, not gonna lie, it's a nice pose.
Not that bad. Could be better, but it could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. What I do
Dude
is
said, too bad.
turn it down.
Dude said, Jim. JR said, take the compliment, damn it.
I understand. Let me see here. Got him. Fuck. Okay, like that. Oops. Oh, no, we don't want that. We wanna... Fine, let me get the...
The samurai said, force of tablet, junior grinning face with sweat emoji. JR asks, is this your last day drawing? JR said, the 100 legs.
Yeah, this is the last time I'm drawing the 100 legs, so I just gotta knock out the 25 that's left.
2100 asks, how does your hand rest while drawing, like, is it resting on your screen?
Yeah. Hold on, let me... Holy shit! Bro!
Belgic says hi.
What the fuck? All Twitter, all TikTok ran at... All the people that was talking on TikTok, I want to say Twitter. All the people was talking on TikTok just came at me at once. I went back to the Dickfinity and then it just... Every sound just literally went out. Every sound.
Dennis draws SY says what up?
They just came at me at full-fledged. That was crazy.
Said what up?
I guess it was just piling up and piling up. That's crazy. 100 legs. Let me change the song.
Aaron Ikes, I said OMG, that sounded like the inside of my brain when I'm overthinking.
Yeah, that's what just happened. That was wild. That was crazy. Okay, let me change the music.
Kamala Harris will make big corporations.
Oh,
pay
there
more
won't be any
taxes
better
to
music, but
executives.
it's music. Just atmospheric music in the background.
Ryuga Samurai said felt like I was at the school cafeteria face with tears of joy emoji.
Jesus Christ, it came at me full-fledged. Yeah, it kind of sounded like that. It sounded like he was at like a convention or like a school cafeteria. You're not wrong. That was crazy.
Dennis Draws SY says, what app are you using?
Clip Studio Paint.
Later said, what app are you using?
Aaron Nietzsche says IDK underscore what underscore a underscore am underscore rn underscore top underscore later. Link in bio for everything he uses.
Russia 333 just followed. Victor Kraft just followed. Andre underscore Nesta
crazy.
just followed. Leech Gamer 2 just followed.
Oh my god. Well, it follows. This little follows. Oh.
Zero masks, bro. What?
That. And then. Oh, I shouldn't really. I should leave that alone. Just leave it be. I don't really need to shadow anything.
Milzuk says, so why ask BC you have very fluent lines?
You have very fluent lines.
Yeah. Well, line confidence, I guess you can say.
In the
Papyrus says hello.
The great Papyrus. The great Papyrus! Hello, what's going on, bro? How's life going? How's life going?
Aaron Ikes, I said face with tears of joy emoji.
Okay, let me see. Let me put this here. And then here. Here. I'm not gonna give her a bracelet, leave it alone. That's not that serious. And then we'll turn this like this. Like that.
Papyrus says I couldn't join your streams because I was partly busy drawing and partly with school.
I understand. I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. May have to change this side a little.
Papyrus says, what you drawing, or is it
What are you drawing, or is it
I am drawing the 100 legs challenge. Or doing, that's what I'm doing.
Aaron Nietzsche says at him the great Papyrus 100 legs challenge.
Shit. Now now this arm is too high up.
Papyrus says oh all.
Okay, this needs to go. Okay, so the shoulder is going like this. It's kind of on the same length here, right? And then this goes like that, right? So I'm seeing it, right? And then for now. It's gonna look a little wonky, but that's okay. We just need to get the overall idea out, and then we'll fix it later. Okay, like that. And then like this. Now, I know it looks kind of wonky. I know it looks wonky, but that's okay. We just need the overall idea first, and then I'll fix it in a bit. Just need to make sure it looks... The shoulder. Messing with me the most. Now I can erase this. Okay. Okay, there's the shoulder. Okay, and then we'll grab this. Bam. And then erase. This is the problem here. And I think that's my problem. I need to do more studies. Because that's...
G-A-D-D-Y, Dizzy asks what's going on with the beat.
Just wait, it's not done. Oh, this arm is too wide, bro. Actually, no, better yet.
Redstone Dragon says, "Oh great heavens."
Dizzy, GADBY, Dizzy, said I like how you do torsos.
Really? Thank you.
Joseph Bu Aaron said W drawing.
Thank you. Shit. Now the leg here is wide, it's still too wide to me. Okay. Like that. Okay. Oops, I didn't see that. You guys can't see that.
Galindo says, can you show how you break down anatomy?
Nope. Become a student or watch my videos. I'm doing a challenge right now, I'm sorry.
Yes, I
Joker
agree.
playing card, spade, bow, spade, Joker playing card, just follow. Okay. Oh my fucking. It's definitely the arm is the problem. The arm is the problem. Mainly, but it sounds like the whole thing's perfect either. There's the foot, the arm. Foot, the hand that's on the ass. Just
Yes,
follow.
I agree.
It's too fresh. So this leg is too far. sometimes lo-fi music, it really angers me. It's just too damn repetitive half the time. But the only reason I'm playing this is because it avoids copyright problems.
Yes,
Mike
I
Schultz
agree.
just followed.
Oh. Round that up a little bit more.
Metal by Tasks. Hey, I just got my first graphic tablet. What
Oh.
program can I use? Nina Billispin said H8.
That's up to you.
Nina Billispin said hi.
Either Clip Studio Paint or Photoshop or whatever the case may be, they're not free.
Nina Billispin said cool draw.
Thank you.
Nina Billispin said me just a doll. Emily said this is looking great.
Yeah.
Nina Billispin
Okay.
said listen.
I'm going to move on to the next
Ryu
one.
the Samurai said welcome to the stream, Nina.
Welcome to the stream,
Nina
Nina.
Billispin said hi.
Welcome to the stream, Nina.
Ryu the Samurai said welcome to the stream, Emma.
So we went from this, went from this to this. A lot cleaner than it was before. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's clean nonetheless. A lot cleaner than it was. Not perfect, because there still has its problems.
Art with Ryan said I'm back teach. Nina Billispin said I like your draw.
Thank you.
Ryu the Samurai said welcome back, Ryan.
Oops.
Emma said I like the weight she's putting on her leg in this pose.
Okay, that should have worked. Okay, so let me, before I move on.
Nina Billispin said me if I draw anime so easy to me. Nina Billispin said I don't know.
Oops.
Nina Billispin said I'm not gonna leave here. Ryu the Samurai said enjoy your stay.
Yes.
Nina Billispin said hand pink waving.
Okay, on to the next one. Don't need this anymore. We went from this to this, so. Big win. I would even clean this up even more, but we don't got time. I would do another pass of this, but we don't have time for this.
Nina Billispin said thanks. Nina Billispin asks what name that I be.
Hold on, I'm not paying attention.
Nina Billispin said I was paint. Ryuga Samurai asks RT. Nina Billispin asks. Ryuga Samurai said it's Clip Studio Paint.
Yeah, Clip Studio Paint.
Nina Billispin said yeah. Nina Billispin
Okay.
said okay.
Next one.
Nina Billispin said only 4. C. with Ryan said nice drawing. Keep it up, Teach.
Yeah. Trying
Nina Billispin said face purple, wide eyes, wow. Nina Billispin said cool smiling face with sunglasses emoji.
Yeah.
Nina Billispin said hello, waving hand emoji.
Hello.
Monstar asks what drawing software you using, buddy.
Clip Studio Paint.
Ryu the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint. Monstar said thanks.
Alright. I'll clean that up later. Now this one's gonna be a little bit weird, but let's see if this works. Okay, so I'm gonna draw this one.
Nina Billispin said you have 28 news views.
Oh. I had higher than that. It's pretty low, to be honest.
Lord Candy Andy said I hope you didn't use some kind of reference for the previous gesture drawing face with peeking eye emoji.
I did. Why do you hope I didn't or did? It doesn't matter. Ow.
Samurai said Sile dropped a video.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Ryu the Samurai said let's go.
Should play on stream. No, because last time I played a Kyle video, I got yellow. I got a yellow marker on the video. I'll just play like a Demion and then watch. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I'll see if I decide.
Samurai said okay.
Let me see. I want to kind of play it. I want to see what happens. If it does, I'll just take out the segment when I'm listening. Listen to this brainwashing music all day.
Nina Villaspin said hi.
Hello. Hello, Nina.
Nina Villaspin said again.
Hello, Nina. Nina. Okay.
Ryu the Samurai said hi again, Nina. Sun_Goku asks Gojo pose.
Where the hell did you... Oh. I get why. Okay. I get why you asked that question. No, it's not. I see why you asked the question. I was like, what? Well, I can see why people would say that.
Okay.
I see why most people might think that.
Nina Villaspin said I'm gonna back.
Welcome back.
Sun_Goku said this is Gojo pose.
No, I'm not doing the Gojo pose. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. BRB. BRB. Oop, not on top of it.
Nina Villaspin said him back.
Right back. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Ryuga Samurai said gotcha. Nina Billispin said, how many are subscribe you? Kristen said legs. Nina Billispin asks 5.8k.
John Anthony says, what letter should it write or what word should I write?
Nobody knows, just follow. Kristen asks, are they hip?
Okay.
Kristen said NBF. Nobody knows, said
John
what letter should I
Anthony
write
says,
or
what letter should I write or what word should I
Nina
write?
Billispin said yes.
What kind of question is that? I don't know. Name my word. I don't know. Okay, we back. All right. I'll do a little bit longer and then I'll play some stuff.
Shazles says hi.
Shaz said hi.
Hello.
Nina Billispin asks BRB.
Oh. Are you asking what that means? Oh. Okay, now the turn is okay. I need to put more emphasis on here.
Nina
And
Billispin said, bro, what is that? After which Ryan said, I just finished my first picture on Clip Studio Paint. How do you save your picture? Slightly frowning face emoji.
Oh no, what? Wait, what?
Samurai said BRB, meaning be right back. Nina Billispin said he have sick. Ryu the Samurai said, I think he's asking how to save in Clip Studio Paint.
File, save. file.
Delta Pay said, how
Save.
many legs have you drawn so far? Nina Villas Pin said, oh. Arthwood Ryan said, teach how do you save your pictures on Clip Studio Paint?
Just did it. Go to file and save.
Shaz said,
Shazla says look in comments, man.
So. And why do I have to look in the comments?
Nina Villas Pin said with W. Nina Villas Pin said, where are you from?
New York.
Nina Villas Pin said,
I think your
okay.
name is Sharesh, if that I'm saying right. If
Nina
your name is
Villas Pin says
Sharesh,
you
if
in
I'm saying that
Philippines.
name right, if you're trying to say something and you keep sending it and I'm not answering to it, it's because either TikTok is deleting it and I can't see it. That's probably why you're asking to look at the comments. You're probably saying some insane shit that TikTok doesn't like. So they're erasing your message even when you send it. I can't see it. Because if I knew it, it would have been read out loud, so. Don't get mad at me. You need to reword what you're trying to say. Pretty sure context clues should have kicked in by then. Alright, okay, me in the Philippines. I got you. I gotcha. Okay, and then you put on this.
Shadowless said, well,
Shaz
can I tell you
said,
something
well,
I've been thinking
can I
about every
tell
time I
you
see you
something
art?
I've been thinking about
Well,
every time
can I
I see
tell
your
you
art.
something I've been thinking of? Go ahead. Give your opinion like everyone else.
User says it's Artextric.
502180661773 said Artextric.
Oh wait, it shouldn't be here. Delete that part. The breath are up here.
Nick Rocket
Yes, I agree.
877 just followed.
And then, oh, there it is. The pom-pom is here. Okay. Okay. I get it now.
Alexa Lamas leader, alien, just followed.
If you're still trying to give your opinion, Sharesh, is not working. I'm pretty sure it's something negative, and TikTok is not allowing it coming through. I think I'm saying your name right,
Kristen
Sharesh.
said I'm sketching a puppet. said I don't have an account on Clip Studio Paint, so it won't let me save my drawing.
Are you doing this on the phone? Because I don't know how that works on the phone. I have a feeling you got this on the phone. I do not think you're doing this on the computer. If it's on the phone, I cannot help you. I'm pretty sure the layout is a lot different and I don't know how it works.
The samurai said, yeah, he is.
Yeah, can't help you, I'm sorry.
But Ryan said, no, I'm doing it on PC.
Then I don't know how you're having this problem, because it should be a file in the corner and you press save and you save it. The document I'm saying. If you're just trying to save the picture, just literally go to export single layer. Export single layer and then you go to PNG and that's it. Okay, so a low number of people. So let's...
Broken promises, higher costs, open borders. That's what Washington has given us. If you don't flatten all the asses and prioritize the top scars, only kind of heroin for BioWare's black tar identity, graffiti, IP, studio dies, unnecessary non-binary propagandize, activists inject weird tits, disappear, gay death, here stage drooling on the head, gear, no DLC, of course, you wash your hands, good luck selling future games with no fans, checkpoint betas, Esteban, Firewell, man, she likes horns and Bowser and Baphomet, force androgyny because you like to smoke crack, the only time they fantasize about making your train tracks, modern audience, demographic selected, woke stains cannot be disinfected, sabotage profit with political correctness, remove choice cause no one will naturally select this, mainstream media's dead, what can I say, Peanut the squirrel murdered, new Harambe, shield blowjobs won't save a dead franchise, unqualified DEI's in mind, Shinichiro Watanabe said you're gonna carry that weight, dick and balls having developers wanna menstruate incomplete like Batman without Pennyworth already in the books, but go ahead and get your money's worth.
Let's go.
Hello, beta testers. Like and subscribe to join over 108,000 people who did not pay for the queer propaganda developers.
You know what? I'm gonna stop it on TikTok. I'm gonna stop it on TikTok. I'm not even gonna try to play this game. All right, TikTok. I'm gonna turn you guys off. I might come back on TikTok, but I know for a fact playing this will cause trouble. So with that said, I'm gonna be right back. TikTok, maybe, depending. But I will finish this today. So I might be back.
I said I feel you teach.
I can't. I really can't. I already got 3 strikes. Can't get another one. All right, later, TikTok. I am not doing this. I got 3 strikes within 1 week. I can't do this. No. All right.
Is escape entertainment. Dragon Age Veilguard, the no DLC plan gender identity lecture, is so bad it avoided de novo in the hopes of more players. Coping journalists must resort to inventing measuring sticks to hopefully paint Veilguard in a flattering light. And they've compared Steam numbers of old Dragon Age games while failing to mention that the games didn't come to Steam for a number of years after launch. It's actually identical to these journalists lack integrity enough to report on Sweet Baby, but deliberately fail to mention the harassment campaign that they led against Cabrutus. SBI is currently partnering with Powell Group to further ingratiate themselves and spread their unpopular political cancer, but very recently Powell seems to have scrubbed SBI mention from their pages. I wonder if it's the sweet baby treatment that some journos have been mentioning. These are what successes look like. The numbers don't lie. But shill journalists needed to convince people to buy the slop, so in the same way they gang up to attack Wukong claiming it lacks diversity after claiming misogyny and sexual harassment, when in reality it was an activist mistranslating who went on to claim that they hate white people and that you should just illegally download this game because F that's duty Jesus, man. An entity who self-identifies as a queerosexual gendermancer has bestowed the studio-killing cringe of a lifetime in Dragon Age the Veil Guard.
Yep.
They had the opportunity to prove me wrong and show that the woke cult could resist forcefully inserting their ideology where it made no sense and frankly did not fit. An experience that must be all too familiar to them. Hiring identically minded dyed hair activists was only ever going to result in this up-your-ass adventure that will accidentally serve as a time capsule of how pathetically narcissistic you and the people that you've hired exactly like you are. A failure so suffocating that I might feel shame for mentioning the irony if it were your intent.
I know. It is so sad at this point where it's just sad. It's sad. He's not saying anything wrong. It's extremely sad. The games industry will suffer for this highly.
To
For years to come.
represent yourself. The oppression Olympics, the gaslighting, the distortion
Reader,
of
the samurai
people's
said very
meaning.
sad.
When some of us choose our words so carefully, you're proving impossible to engage with in good faith because if you could go back in time, you'd ruin it all over again.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
the
pretty
message
much.
matters to you and your cult more than anything. If I were to be generous, hilariously so, and say that the game earned $50 million, it didn't. Would that put a dent in this over $200 million wasted investment that
Maybe.
they spent over 8 years developing? As a musician or a vocalist, you learn quickly that some people cannot play by ear or match a pitch. They cannot, quote, carry a tune. Sometimes there's a big list of can'ts. This recognition is not mean or offensive.
It's just a
unless
observant.
you can't
Do
take
it.
criticism. Something many of us can clock about these dyed-hair types from afar. Sensitive, but not in the ways that heighten awareness or perception. Those would be skills. In the writing department, the skills seem to be severely lacking, lending to accidental comedy, entertainment. And you know that they didn't want that. They wanted to make you feel uncomfortable, like that other lady who got fired. You remember her?
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you.
Oh
Right
god, that is so,
Jesus
bro.
Christ, man.
That is so
Wearing
Marvel.
a shirt, so what I wear is a problem for you.
So what I wear is a problem for you.
It's not. It's just, why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy? It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman. I am not my mother. It feels right when she says I act more like a man. Oh my god.
Oh my
It
god.
feels right. Why does it feel right? Do you like being a woman? Nobody likes being a woman.
I'm pretty. What? Who doesn't like. What? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of women who likes being women. I'm just saying. There are some women who are self-aware enough to know, being a woman kind of rules. Who does. What? Come on, bro. You can't. Come on. Every woman hates being a woman? Come on.
Reader, the samurai said, lol what?
Come on. They said that in the game. They asked the main character in the game that you play as, or I guess this Watari? No, it's a Watari. It's not the main character. It's the it's that character in the game that you have to bow down to. if you get what I'm saying. But like, so they're questioning, I guess, her orientation or just like what she identifies as, and she's like saying it feels good to be a man or something, right? But or being called a man or something like that, and then I think it's your character asks the question.
Test, I think.
They ask the question, do you don't like being a woman? She's like, who doesn't like, what woman likes being a woman or some shit she said. I'm like, wait, there's a lot of women like being women. She said no woman likes being a woman. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not true. That's not true. You don't like, but I don't think other girls will say this.
Something about being a woman is hurting you.
And not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman.
Oh my god.
Turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be.
Oh, I can
know
actually.
what they're saying right there.
I can't even be a woman. Turn her into something.
Something about being a woman is hurting you.
And not being a woman?
Okay, it was this.
Right. Why does it feel right?
Technically
Do you
this.
like being a woman? Nobody likes being a woman.
Something about being a woman is hurting you.
And not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman.
Oh my god.
Turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be.
They don't even know what they're saying right there.
I can't even be a woman right. Are you trying to have sex with me?
What? What the fuck? What is this game?
No, I'm non-binary.
The samurai said Lamel.
I didn't fit.
Okay.
As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Okay, wait. So, is being a lesbian not an option? You just have to be trans just because you act more manly than the average woman? I'm just saying.
Ryu, the samurai said, teach you copying honor.
She got it or not.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know about this, bro.
Say there are people who use they instead of he or she.
Oh my god.
Not men or women.
Okay.
I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. What is
Why is this in the game? Why is this in the game? Give a fuck.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you? Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on. Quick, think about us having sex.
Wow. What is happening in this game? What is happening? What is happening?
So now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or top lock.
Oh my god.
Then maybe think about him for fun. Tom lock is
Ryu, the
serious.
samurai said, peak cinema.
What I don't understand. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Like you wanna grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone.
Oh my god.
Not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good. I just have
My
to
face.
break something, and
My
I get
face,
stuck in
bro.
arguments, needing things
I-
to be a certain way.
What?
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am, even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong. Dragons wouldn't have kings.
Yeah, I
They'd
guess.
have queens. Makers panties. I was so proud.
Did you just misgender?
They're still holding it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
And then they have to go do the stupid
Yeah,
push-ups.
show you're sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
pulling a brap.
a barb.
A brap.
When one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barb.
And don't you ever misgender again.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours. Huh. Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. Sometimes
Oh,
people
Jesus
say, oops,
Christ.
sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just
Okay.
want to get everything over with.
Okay.
Trust me, I know. But pulling a bath, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other
No,
person you
not
need.
doing that.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though? And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and
Ryu,
get all
the samurai
dramatic.
said, drop and
They
give me
make it
50
about
lol.
them.
Yes.
Oh, you know, I didn't
Misgendered
mean
me.
it right.
You have to do
I never
200
did that on
push-up by.
purpose.
Don't
I
ever
feel
miss
so
that
bad
again.
about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I know what I have to do.
I'm pulling a bar.
Oh, hell no.
1, 2.
Oh, fuck no. No, this is not, no, this is not happening.
Heart's in the right
Fuck
place.
out of here with this.
Corn's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
Bend your
I
knees.
say, we do not bend the knee.
We do.
To the
Ah!
patrons and the sponsors, I'd like to thank them.
I don't know about this, bro.
The samurai said
Dark fantasy, by the way, yeah.
Gonna focus on some good games that
You think Guts is gonna talk about this shit? You think Guts have time for this shit? I'd rather go read a book. I'd rather read a
Nina
manga.
Villas-Pin said hi.
I will read a manga. I will go read some Berserk. Something where actual dark fantasy exists. Not being lectured to like I'm going to a fucking college liberal studies major, some
The
stupid
samurai
shit.
said hi, Nina.
Not doing that. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I do not subscribe to this shit. I don't subscribe to this. I'm not subscribing to this. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright.
Hey everyone,
Nina
it's
Villas-Pin said
Endymion.
what
Today I
if I
have a
leave?
video that's a hybrid
What if I
between some
leave?
stuff going on with the Dragon
thought
Age,
you left
as well as
before.
a new development confirming that the
Nina
Sweet
Villas-Pin
Baby
said
discourse
okay.
is now reaching new highs and that this fight is far from over. Beyond this, we have writers turning on BioWare and people proving time and again that they don't support the things that they champion. So, let's begin.
What kind of question is
Firstly,
that?
Dragon Age Veilguard is here. I'm now 16 hours into it, and according to what I've been told, I'm about halfway through the story, which is, well, that's not good if that's the case. I recently got to the first major decision of the game, and I kid you not, this decision results in you either fighting a blue or a red dragon. And the entire big decision mission is
Nina
just
Villas-Pin
10
said
minutes
what
of
time it is
gameplay.
now.
I'm not kidding. When the mission ended, I yelled,
11:19.
"That's it," and I jump
Why?
scared my girlfriend who was watching a Let's Play beside me. And my bad for yelling, but you gotta be kidding me, man. This game is more disappointing than my son. Anyways,
The
there's
samurai
more to
said,
go
Nina,
over.
is English
Firstly,
your
some
first
places are
language? Just
already
curious.
turning against Veilguard like PC Gamer of all
Weird
places,
question.
which usually supports and champions these very things oftentimes. In their article that's titled, "With the Veilguard, Dragon Age has forgotten its dark fantasy roots and become BioWare's Avengers." Sadly, this title is about the
Nina
best way that
Villas-Pin
I
said
could
mine is
describe this
8/19.
game to someone who hasn't played it. It really is as if Crystal Dynamics' Avengers game got made with a Dragon Age skin over top of it. Nothing feels dire, nobody takes anything seriously, and the identity politics are on full display. As I explained in my previous video, the game is littered with coded language and behavior that paints a picture that this game is
Nina
designed
Villas-Pin
to
said,
make you hate white males specifically without
Damn.
overtly saying it. Every villain that I've encountered so far, for the most part, is a white
What
man.
brings you
I
to
just
the
got
stream,
Emery,
Nina?
the necromancer guy. And his
Just
mission
very
ends teasing that
curious
his specific
to
villain
ask.
is a woman, but of course a white woman.
Hey, YouTube ads, you need this Chrome extension. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you block ads or get paid to watch them. It's called Pi, and once I started using it, I was
Nina
shocked at
Villas-Pin
how
said
much of
not
my content
MAM.
was actually ads. Like this whole top row.
Woman, because you
What
can't
brought you
have
to the
anyone
stream?
who isn't white be the bad guy, I guess, in a modern AAA slop game. This coded behavior is tiring to say the least, and after playing Veilguard for 16 hours so far, my brain just kind of yearns for some good old-fashioned gaming. I played Castlevania Aria of Sorrow before this and 100%ed it, and I had a grand old time. And I can't wait to go play East Nordics
Nina
once I'm done
Villas-Pin said, "I
Veilguard
need
to
to
wash
do
this
Germany."
out of my mouth and my brain too. This is a game that's made by people who clearly hate me, and it shows. And then Smash JT
Okay,
recently
I don't
had an
think Nina's
article on his
real.
website alongside a video too, and he was actually my source for the same
Saying
topic
everything
that he
but
brought
by
up
accident.
after I published my video. He was contacted by someone very prominent at BioWare on the issues within the game and the studio at large. I didn't say everything Smash told me, but I figured since his video is out now, I can properly convey more of what was told as well. Smash said this source told him that BioWare is in full pandering mode right now. They are genuinely not hiring anyone who doesn't fit their ideological structure as a studio. So this means if you identify as a straight man, you're immediately thrown aside in favor of someone who identifies as anything but that. It's gotten to a point within BioWare, at least, that they are no longer interested in hiring anyone who doesn't support and embrace their ideology 100% behind the scenes. It's pathetic, and it's really sad to see, but to be real with you, especially when people try to gaslight you into believing that talent and merit are not being overlooked in favor of DEI stuff, which they absolutely are, by the way. But what's extra interesting is Smash was told by this source that BioWare is currently a house of cards.
Okay, Nina, why are you in this stream?
Is a fart in the wind to blow it all down at this point.
I'm just very curious.
The game is doing fine, but not good enough, it seems. It peaked at around 77,000 players on Steam alone as of the making of this video. But we need to remember that this is a AAA game, not an indie one. And when you compare it to other previous AAA offerings within the RPG genre, Veilguard is doing abysmally bad in comparison. I mean, look at these numbers. Baldur's Gate 3 reached over 800,000 players in its peak on Steam alone. That's well over 8 times what Veilguard has achieved in a similar time frame. Even Dragon's Dogma 2, that peaked at over 200,000 players, and we need to realize that AAA games need to sell in the billions in order to justify their own existence.
Answer my question or get kicked out. Either one of those.
Veilguard took BioWare close to 10 years to realize and make means this game easily needs to sell in the millions if it's going to be profitable. It is still too early to say if Veilguard will close BioWare, but if I had to guess, the game will do just well enough to maybe justify EA in allocating resources for one final push with the next Mass Effect. But if this is what BioWare was cooking with Dragon Age, I honestly shudder to think what they will do when Mass Effect comes around.
Why are you
like
in this
that
stream?
PC Gamer article said,
I just want to know.
Veilguard is
Answer my
Marvel's
question.
Avengers, except nobody wants
do not
that
ask
style
the
of
question,
humor or
my mod
tone
will kick
anymore.
you out.
It's a game that
I
has
think you're a mod. I think you're a bot. I
fantasy
can't
roots
tell.
for purple menu screens and overtly colorful backdrops. Here's some of what PC Gamer said, and I quote: "When BioWare started working on Dragon Age The Veilguard, the world was in love with Marvel. We wanted more Avengers, more bands, more Nick Fury recruiting superpowered heroes. This must have felt serendipitous to a studio which had for years been designing RPGs where players put together a wisecracking, good-looking squad to stop the world, and sometimes galaxy from imploding. Veilguard is BioWare's Avengers, fully leaning into the idea of a heroic team of powerhouses protecting everyone from the worst of the worst. Between bouts of exposition and lots of banter, of course, but unfortunately, it's now 2024. The Marvel formula has become exhausting. And BioWare's latest RPG, which I'm now around 3/4 of the way through, feels both perfunctory and behind the curve. Maybe we would have ended up here even without Marvel's huge influence on modern entertainment, while the series began as an exceptionally good fantasy adventure in a grounded medieval world. Dragon Age has never been comfortable sitting still.
Right, if Nina comes back and doesn't answer my question,
the switch to
please
smaller
not.
stakes and a more focused setting. But Inquisition then puts you in charge of a high fantasy version of S.H.I.E.L.D. in a game full of absurd takes and magical spectacle. But it also still felt like a Dragon Age, a different style of Dragon Age game, sure, but one that still featured nuanced
If she comes back and I ask the question one last time, and she cannot answer it directly, I'm going to think she's a bot and I'm going to kick her out.
It served as an interesting counterpoint
she
to
says
Origins,
very random things I can't tell if she's real or she's just a person who the whole conversation.
As the Inquisitor, there was always a sense that you might become that tyrant
without
yourself.
making
In the Veilguard,
a drastic
however,
move.
Dragon Age's legacy is nearly invisible. The Veilguard sheds most of the series' nuance and darkness, fully committing to bloodless, broad high fantasy with the Marvel veneer, less Thetis and more Asgard. It's even got that gaudy Marvel color palette where everything glows and sears your retinas. It's all just so over the top, constantly trying to show off and elbow you, forcing you to look at one set piece after another. This perseveres even when the Veilguard impotently attempts to showcase
Are you in here
horror.
for artwork?
When you explore a blight
Are you in here just because you like my drawing?
The pulsating neon red cysts and gratuitous use of tentacles is so cartoonish that
Please
it's
answer the
impossible
question.
to feel the
If you
revulsion
do
that
not
the story
answer the
wants you
question
to
at all,
experience. The
and
blight
change
is
the
ultimately
subject
left
in the
to just become a
slightest,
momentary
my mod will
obstacle,
kick
blocking
you
paths
out.
until you
I
destroy
can't tell
a
if you're
bunch
a
of
robot
connected
or not.
nodes. It's just a mechanical
Because you say very
nuisance
random
that
things, and I
rears its
can't
head
tell you're just
countless
some
times
bot.
throughout the game. The Veilguard even
I don't
takes
need
Marvel's
bots in here,
sci-fi
so
tinged
that's what I'm
approach to
saying.
fantasy.
It's not an attack on you. I'm just trying to figure this out. Are you a bot? Yes or no? Actually, just answer that. Are you a bot? Yes or no?
Is a talented engineer and is part of a mostly elvish organization which studies and perseveres ancient arcane technology. Even their name, the Veil Jumpers, feels like something drawn from a sci-fi comic, where previous games presented the elves as a race brought down by human colonialism, pushed to the fringes, and constantly struggling with racism. The Veilguard's elves are primarily represented by an organization of fancy magical scientists. Each companion can be effectively described with a couple of keywords. Okay, maybe I'm being unfair here. I could say the same about a lot of other BioWare companions. Liara, the naive scientist, Isabella, the horny pirate, Morrigan, the abrasive witch, but the problem with the Veilguard is that the keywords are both the start and end of most of these characters, like so much of the game's cast. From its villainous gods to its staid faction representatives, the companions rarely deviate from their broad archetypes. The Veilguard's class large
kick her out.
Their whole deal from
She
the
didn't answer my
outset.
question.
Lucanus is literally an abomination.
She did not answer my question.
Him to want to keep secret from his new friends.
I don't know why.
But you discover his nature before he utters a single word.
I asked her a question and she can't answer. It's a yes or no question. One last time.
Short-lived and extremely polite.
One last time. Are you a bot? Yes or no?
That her backstory is too sad to talk about. Before giving an entire monologue about her tragic past, why she does what she does, and what's motivating her to help you on your quest. Inquisition was already going in this direction. You're always being nudged towards heroism, but the Veilguard completely ties her hands for most of the game. And the lack of proper role-playing is so much more noticeable
you can unban her.
Other RPGs
I think you can
that
unban
have appeared in the interim. Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny, Pathfinder, Rogue Trader,
Give her one
Disco
chance.
Elysium,
One more
Divinity
chance.
Original Sin,
I'm
Baldur's
trying to
Gate
be
3,
nice.
The
I
Witcher
don't know if
3,
she is, because some people just say
2077.
random things.
They've all
and
felt
it
like
happens.
progress, leaving Dragon Age behind. End quote. That last part especially, I agree with this. It's a game that markets itself as being pro-player choice, but never really gives you any options to present yourself in an evil manner.
I'm gonna try one last time.
You're able to be a renegade and basically be Space Punisher as you abuse, destroy, and blow
So
up
they
the
can't say I'm
galaxy and
being
get your
evil or
results.
being a little
But here in
dictator or
Veilguard,
whatever the
it's not
hell.
possible, and it's so laughably out of date when compared to games that are years old.
I don't
at
need
this
bots
point.
in here, but
Some may say they're not fair comparisons, but
Okay.
they are. BioWare was the king of player
Nina,
choice
if you're
games.
still
Now
there,
they're more interested in giving you
answer
a
my
baby's
question.
first
Are you a
RPG
bot? Yes
when
or
their
no?
competition is
If you say
ran past them with
anything
flying
but
colors in
yes
the
or
past.
no,
Like
if you
Baldur's
don't say
Gate
yes
3
or
completely
no,
destroys Dragon
I
Age
need
Veilguard
a
in
yes
every
or
single way
no,
that there's
not
no
both.
contest there to be
So I know
had.
you guys like playing that
Objectively
stupid
speaking,
shit.
Veilguard has less
If you say
choice
yes or
in
no,
its
I will
entirety
know
so far that
if you're
I have
real or
played
not.
than Baldur's Gate 3's world has had in the first 5 hours of that game that you play. I believe that players are smart enough that developers need to stop
If you say
holding
anything
players'
about
hands so
can't
tightly, 'cause we
leave
are
or
sick of
anything
being
else,
coddled, and it's even worse
I'm
when the
making
puzzles in
sure you're kicked
Veilguard
out.
are so simple, but the characters still
I
go
don't
out
know
of
if you're
their
a
way
bot
to
or not.
explain the
That's why I'm
solutions
asking this
before
question.
you even had a chance to think
It's
about
nothing
said
personal, I'm
solution
just
because you
trying to
just
figure
got
this
there.
out.
This oversimplification of both gameplay, narrative, and game design is another
can't
big
tell.
problem, specifically in AAA gaming. It's the Horizon Zero Dawn effect. Characters never shutting up, but always telling you how to do things. There's never any show, only tell when it comes to games like this. They're not interested in allowing you to express yourself because these devs simply don't think that you're smart enough to do anything on your own. Going from Baldur's Gate 3 to Veilguard is probably one of the biggest tonal shifts I've seen in gaming, because what BG3 was in conception, story, and tone was actually what people wanted from Dragon Age. A dark fantasy world that can be lit up with brevity, but the player must remain steadfast that regardless of the funny moments within it, that it's still a world that will kill you if you aren't careful enough. And you never feel like this in Veilguard. Death has no meaning. There's checkpoints everywhere. Big green urns that drop potions to heal you like you're playing a platformer from the 90s. The game is, like PC Gamer put it, Dragon Age only in name, and the more I play it, the more sad I get doing it. And then, for example, you have this article from SciPost.com titled, "New Research on Female Video Game Characters Uncovers a Surprising Twist." To save us both the time, I'm not going to read an entire article to you, but to paraphrase it, researchers set up the game Soul Calibur 6, and then they made custom characters ranging from very sexy and strong to more modern audience ugly female characters, if you will. They then got a bunch of women ages between 18 to 51 to play these games and be exposed to videos featuring these female characters and different cutscenes and so on. At the end of the study, it was found that the women surveyed overwhelmingly preferred playing as the sexualized, often strong depicted female characters over the uglier ones. The study concluded that despite women saying they don't like
Let's
how women
go!
are sexualized in media,
Those
that
women are
ultimately
based!
They prefer those character archetypes.
Those women
over the
are
more vicious,
based!
ugly, and less
And yes,
feminine
Soul
depictions of
Calibur
women
is a
in
good
media today.
game.
Too long didn't read
Let's
version.
go!
Even women want to play as sexy women over the slop that AAA is pushing these days. Veilguard, again, does
I'm
away
playing
with
no
curves
ugly
and instead gives you
fucking-
plenty of female characters
Let's
that all have
go!
very small bust sizes and negative sized butts. But in BioWare's case, they truly believe that Veilguard is the sort of female
Ryu the
representation
samurai
that
said,
people
"Let's go."
want. But this is what they've put in the game instead, so please watch.
Everything all right? We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just, why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
This again?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I don't know why girls say this stupid shit. I don't know.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's...
No one ever says this.
I don't know. She always
You're
says
saying
stuff
this to
like
yourself.
that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh,
You're just a lesbian.
being a woman?
That's all you are. Let's just call
Nobody
it what
likes
it is.
being a woman.
God damn. Can't you
This
just
is
be a
stupid.
lesbian?
Forget I said anything.
Because you ultimately prefer women. So.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
Could be
lesbian.
about your mother's expectations, or about
That's
how
pretty
it
much
feels
it.
to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
There's no magic for
Some
this
of my
shit?
friends in the office feel
This is wild. I can't believe this.
As a man,
There's
as a woman,
talking monsters,
if they got
flying
to
dragons,
maybe what they say.
but there's no potion to change your sex? Some type of incantations? Nothing like that? Okay.
Ryu the samurai said,
Bullshit.
"Yes, not."
Bullshit. I call bullshit. Interdimensional beings from other, I don't know, dimensions coming into your world and shit, which happens in this game, but you can't change the sex of an individual? Nah, bullshit. That's why this doesn't work. This is why this conversation does not work. It just doesn't work. It cannot work. In a fantasy game, in a fantasy world where magic happens and anything's possible. Not even like a dark magic thing where you have to pay a price? Come on, bro. Well, magic is somewhat paying a price. You have to give to get to retain. But like, I'm just saying. There's nothing like this? Come on, bullshit. That's why this conversation does not work
Ryu the
whatsoever.
samurai said even interspecies reviewers has gender swapping potions. Kristen said it defines the laws of physics are.
It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. In a fantasy game? Come on, bro. I gotta say, it's like in the real world to a certain degree. I can see where this conversation might come in, but like, Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any sense. No.
That's how you're feeling.
This shit is dumb.
Yeah.
Putting in a
Okay.
fantasy world was
Then
not a
thanks.
good idea to put this shit in
You
a
do
game.
look really pretty.
Oh,
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup. I've never
Shit,
voted-
this kind of conversation could work in Call of Duty. And that shit won't go already, but like, this conversation can work in a cutscene in fucking Call of Duty. It just does not work in a fantasy game where there's monsters, magic, and different species of different races
Kristen
and
said that's
religions. This just does not work. I can see this shit happening in Call of Duty, bro. Which is not needed in Call of Duty, but I can see it happening.
Modern dialogue in your fantasy world. Hey, Unreal man, that this got past QA testing. You've seen likely videos showing
This
how
is
even
crazy.
if you maximize the bust size in Veilguard, the women you can make have even smaller boobs than the average man does. It's all done deliberately to pander these character creators to the trans crowd.
This is why the scars don't work. This is why this is problematic, because the scar thing does not work. Just play as the thing as you identify as. You see how that makes no sense? You don't want to be called the thing that you are born as. You want to be the opposite thing that you're born at. You want to be born of. So if you're playing a video game and you claim you are more of that thing as you claim, why don't you just play the character that you're choosing as the gender that you identify as? Why do you have to have scars? I'm saying if I identify as a woman, which I don't, because I'm a man, and I wanted to play a game like Dragon Age or even Final Fantasy, or whatever game that gives you option to play as any gender, fucking Saints Row of all things, like, just play as the woman. Why are you playing as a individual who you claim that you don't want to identify as or even be associated to because you're not that thing as you want to be? Why play as the character with the scars? It doesn't make any sense. It's like playing as a character with cuts and bruises.
The samurai said, "Teach, you're thinking too much."
I know. I'm thinking too hard into it, or I'm gonna get myself in trouble. So I might as well just stop. You're right.
No point in denying it at this point.
It makes no sense.
Because if a character is too feminine or too masculine, it will alienate the trans crowd. But all it ends up doing is making nobody feel seen 100%, instead giving everyone halfway representation, and then everybody leaves unsatisfied.
No, you just get the actual experience of a T person.
Men aren't jacked or manly enough. The women look like male-bodied with longer eyelashes, and it just all kind of sucks. It's pathetic that we've gone from Morrigan in Origins to the Morrigan in Veilguard, who also, unsurprisingly, had her boobs stolen between games too, it seems. I'm tired, dear viewer. I'm tired of political activism ruining everything I love because people are babies and want to be catered to. What's also just stupid is that the same kinds of people who always project that they want these things to do well, to own the chud, so to speak, never actually buy these things either. We saw it with Dustborn, Suicide Squad, Hell Concord is dead, and that studio has now shut down last week for good. And even when it comes to Veilguard, the typical industry types still can't find the will to open their wallets and click buy on Steam or wherever else they play. Take Khalif Adams here, who works in the industry. Don't harass this person, but here's what he said on Twitter. How is Dragon Age on PC? I want to try it, but I need a code. This tweet is more frustrating to read than anything else, because why are you such a stalwart defender of agenda, yet you openly admit that you didn't even buy Veilguard either?
Yep.
And instead, the only way
That's why a lot of people gotta get off.
This
is why a lot of people need to get off Gogojo's jock, bro. You all need to get off this man's jock, because everything I do is, or anything pose, it must be a Gojo pose. Get off this man's jock, man.
You were given the game for free. I called Khalif out. I mean, he is a games industry person, and he said this in response. By the way, the game plays really well on PC, really well optimized, looks fantastic on a widescreen monitor. Are you playing it too? What are your thoughts? I know you've been making a ton of content around it, so it's possible that Khalif got his code. But again, this is what I'm saying. I don't mind if Khalif supports Dragon Age or any other game. That's his right as a consumer to do so. But come on, man, let's be real here. You can't be saying things in the industry are bad or that the games you want to succeed aren't succeeding if you're not willing to ever buy any of these games yourself. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe because despite doing YouTube and all of this, I still support games and I buy them with my own money. I don't even pirate movies or TV ever. Like, genuinely, I don't do that at all. Because I know how important it is to support the things that you love. It's like voting, you know? If the person you don't like gets voted into power, but you never took the agency or time to go vote yourself, then you have no basis to complain about the outcome, in my opinion. And it's the same thing with products. You can't yell at people for this game or that failing if you are also never supporting these things to begin with. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just think you should support the things that you love or you champion. And then when you're begging for free codes, that doesn't help your case either way. I should also probably dispel some other disingenuous stories while I'm at it too. So firstly, I saw a picture circling on Twitter where someone was claiming that Veilguard had over 200,000 refund requests on Steam. This is not true, and it is very disingenuous. That number is refund requests for Steam as a platform. So we're talking all games available on Steam have a combined total refund amount right now of 200,000 plus. Could some of that be Veilguard? Yes. It could also be Black Ops 6 or any other game being lumped into that sum too. But please don't go spreading rumors like this because it does nothing but hurt your credibility in the long run. Veilguard is not getting refunded akin to 3 or 4 times its entire concurrent player count on Steam. If it was, that's a big story, but no, it isn't. Secondly, I saw many websites running the story that Veilguard is BioWare's most successful and biggest launch on Steam ever, which people, of course, use this as ammo to say, look, it's doing well, suck it, chuds. But again, it's also disingenuous. Because BioWare hasn't had a game launch day one unreleased on Steam ever besides Veilguard. Anthem launched on EA Origin. Mass Effect was the same way too. I guess you could argue Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but those are remasters of a decade-old series at this point coming to Steam, so not really the same. But as for an actual new game by BioWare day one, yes, Veilguard is their biggest because it's their one and only release that has come out day one on Steam. And like I said in my previous video, Inquisition on Steam is not a fair comparison either. That game came out in 2014, but didn't hit Steam until 2020. 6 years removed from your hype cycle is not a fair comparison to day one hype releases. I think we can all agree on that. But like I said, I'm being fair here, and I want to properly archive all of this on the channel so that the disinformation is controlled and not allowed to run rampant. So if anyone tells you that Veilguard is BioWare's biggest launch on Steam, would you kindly roundhouse kick them in the neck with actual facts on my behalf? Thank you very much. All right, enough about Dragon Ball Veilguard. I mean, God damn it. I mean, Dragon Age. Can you tell I'm fired? I'm keeping that in the video. I don't care. Anyway, before we move on to Dragon Age in this video, let's just subject you guys to some more mental anguish, shall we? So,
Bro said Dragon Ball. It's not his fault, though. I don't blame him.
So, I'm non-binary.
Someone put a laugh track.
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
I don't think that's right. It's weird how you can say you don't want to be a woman. You don't like being... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said you don't like being a woman. Don't like anything about being a woman. You don't want to put a dress. You don't want to do anything feminine. You feel extremely right when you're called a dude. Just be lesbian. But you want to fuck women. So, like, and there's a scene you're telling some woman that you want to get with. So, like, if anything, you're just just a lesbian. No, you're non-binary. You're just like either you're a trans man or you're just literally a lesbian. It's one of those two things. Because you don't even identify as a woman at all. So, like, or don't want to be at all. You identify more with the man stuff than anything. Then the fuck? You see how that's crazy? That is weird.
And nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
This is crazy talk.
Criticized
Who keeps putting a laugh track? Who keeps putting a laugh track? This is evil. Oh no, it's Kyle. Kyle did this. It's Twitter Kyle. Kyle did this. He put his Twitter. Dude, he put the laugh track. I remember did it once. He didn't put the whole thing. That's crazy.
Kristen said they are definitely even if I don't feel like the more I think of it.
Yes, the more you think of it, the more the shit just drops down the drain. Like, it's literally, that's what it is. It is literally a lesbian. That's all you are. That's okay. Nothing's wrong with that, I guess. But then again, it's like, she said it. She said she doesn't like being a woman. She don't identify as a woman. She don't do anything feminine. She don't like putting on a dress.
The sitcom laugh track.
She says she hates being being called a woman. She says she feels right when her mom says you're acting more like a man. She says that feels right. So either you're literally just a lesbian, or you're just either a trans man. That's either one of those two things. You're not even a binary, because for you to be a binary, you identify as both. So you either like wearing a dress, like doing dude things, or work. And I don't think those things don't even make any sense. I think it's more like a biology thing. But if we're talking about just behavior alone, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're binary, non-binary, that means you like doing both things, not one of the two things. The fuck are you doing? That you're just you're muddying the waters, and you're not even following the shit that you are. That shit makes no sense. Like, it's like saying you're both. Well, I guess you can get away with this, but it's like saying you're both black and white, but you do everything black, but you don't do anything white. But you still claim to be biracial. Even though you are biracial biologically, you identify more as black than you are white. So, and you probably look more black than you do white. So, like, why don't you just say you're black? Why are you both all of a sudden? Unless you're keeping that for as a backup plan, so when shit goes left, you use it as a form of a race card thing. That's what I'm thinking. That's because why would I keep something I don't like? That shit makes no sense. The sitcom, bro. We're backing this up. Look at this. I'm gonna show you this.
Can you tell I'm tired?
I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about.
Anyway, before we move on to Dragon Age in this video, let's just subject you guys to some more mental anguish, shall we? So please watch this too.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
Well, you don't even like being a woman.
Neither a man nor a woman. Then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
The laugh track is not helping.
Your dress or your
Were you
manners.
December I said that I just sat down low.
Under the key, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cuniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Sabotage, chakra to ebra.
Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
The laugh track, bro. The laugh track. Come on, this is why.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
Okay, now let's look at Sweet Bing Bong Baby to finish this video up. So we all don't like the stinky baby. Not only because they smell
This is
bad,
wild,
but because
dude.
they tend to ruin everything they touch.
This is
Kinda like
crazy.
French people. That's a joke, by the way. Sort of like the French in warfare. Anyway, Sweet Baby
You put
is
the
teaming
laugh
up with
track
another
in there.
company to spread their nasty across the wider
That's
net.
funny.
This is from that Park Place. Sweet Baby Inc. partners with the Powell Group to push its woke agenda. Master of the TDS over at his Gothic Therapy channel exposed this in their latest video. I'll link that video in the description if you want to watch it if you'd like to. Anyway, the gist here is that Sweet Baby is teaming up with the Powell Group, no, not that Powell, to bring sensitivity training and pandering nonsense to every facet of development going forward. The Powell Group said in a statement via LinkedIn, "We believe you need diverse voices to solve diverse problems. Together with our partners at Sweet Baby Inc., we provide sensitivity and authenticity consulting at every stage of development.
These
We
people are
connect you to an
scammers.
inclusive
These
and
people are
knowledgeable
crooks.
team of consultants
Anyone
to
say
best
you
bring
need a
your story to
consultant,
life.
fuck them. You
Our
don't need no
approach
consultant.
leads
Do
with
your own
the
damn
creation of
thing.
joyful and authentic experiences.
You don't need a
We seek to
consultant.
be additive, not just corrective. Reach a bigger audience. We believe that representation is key to connecting players.
You know what's
and
funny?
audiences appeal to a wider reach of players.
You know how you don't need a consultancy? Because PewDiePie exists. Let that sink in for a second. You don't need a consultancy to talk to your audience because PewDiePie fucking exists. Make it make sense. Think closely on what I just said. You don't need a consultancy because PewDiePie exists. What that says to you is that PewDiePie, Felix, I can't say his last name, has been in many controversies, and he's the highest watched YouTube channel of all time. The boy even said the N-word
Andy's World fans said hi.
on stream. And he's one of the greatest and watched YouTube videos
Fan said, love
of
the
all
art.
time. Think that to yourself. Why do you need a consultancy? If someone like PewDiePie can make things work, and he's been in a lot of bullshit, why, as a
For you,
company,
the
why do you
samurai
need
said
this?
After the T-Series lol.
Yeah, after the T-Series, like, think about it. He is the well, I'll say second, but if we're talking about, like, as a person, other than a company, he is the most watched
Andy's World fan
YouTube
said, "What
channel
are you
of all
drawing?"
time. We're doing leg studies. Think about that. Why do I need a consultancy for to tell me what the fuck to do? For an audience that I want to cater to. I don't need them. You don't need them. They're scammers. They're crooks. They're trying to bully you into their bullshit. It's a bullshit job. It's a joke.
Legs challenge.
It's a fucking joke. We're doing the 100 legs challenge, so I'm drawing 100 legs, or 100 poses that involves legs in all facets. It doesn't even have to have a head or a hand.
Inclusive
It has to have legs
storytelling. Tell new
incorporated.
stories. We tackle narrative and character in any form,
Danny's
keeping
world
emotional
fan said
resonance and authenticity at the heart of our work. Represent empathetically. We seek to spark joy in marginalized players, elevate real human experiences, and foster empathy within your game. Connect with our team of experts today. Experts, thanks. I needed a good laugh. So yeah, Sweet Stinky Baby is now doubling down on their efforts going forward. And they have no desire to back down from delivering you the greatest consulting the gaming world has ever seen by ruining all of your favorite games and making all the characters you love stupid or worse. It's incredible that this company would openly support and push SBI like this, because being so brazen like the Powell Group is doing is not going to end very well for them. You frankly are just making it easier to know which games are SBI aligned and which aren't. I don't think this will go well for them, but I did want to bring it to people's attention that despite all the backlash and failure tied to SBI this year alone, that instead of rethinking that just maybe people don't want this in games, they're instead doubling or even tripling down in this case to tell everyone who rejects them that they're going nowhere. So good luck to you, SBI, but none of this is going to work for you. I hope you know that. But that's what I got for you today. Hopefully this is a shorter video than my previous one, because my previous video, that was a nightmare to edit. But let me know what you think as always. Do you think Sweet Baby's agenda being pushed like this will work in their favor or not? Do you want more current day games, or do these things make you reject games that do this sort of stuff on principle alone? What about gaming industry people not supporting the games they claim to champion? Let me know in the comments.
So you're helping your...
I'm
Yes,
done. Thank you
the
for
point of all
watching.
this.
Subscribe. Have a wonderful day. Thanks to my
I don't wanna
supporters,
draw
and I'll see you in the next one.
100
Now, go back to Dragon Age, and the next quest I have...
I don't want to draw 100 legs. It's fucking boring. I don't care for drawing 100 legs. I don't want to draw 100 legs. But I have to. That's crazy.
Kristen asks, what do you usually draw?
I do character designs. Okay, I guess we'll go back to music. As much as I want to.
Dandy's World fan said I'm terrible at drawing hands.
Gotta practice drawing them hands. What you don't have to put there.
Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said, I draw too. Kristen said I'm okay at drawing hands. Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said I practice making hands and heads.
Do you know?
Dandy's World fan said I would usually just hide the hands.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Kristen said iconic. Sam Sachia said hi, nice legs.
Thank you.
Bakugo underscore I hate Deku said I don't really put hands, I just make little nudges. Bakugo _ I hate Deku said because it takes forever to make the fingers. A Dandy's World fan said my fat part is the body proption. A Dandy's World fan said while drawing. Kristen said I sadly can't relate. Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, oh. Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, well I'm going back to drawing right now.
Okay.
A Dandy's World fan said I've had a lot of art block lately.
Art block don't exist.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said I'm watching on my phone so I'm still going to be on.
Okay. Art block does not exist. I'm telling you now. It's actually virtually impossible to have art block.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said KK. A Dandy's World fan said well the prop. A Dandy's World fan said the proper.
You mean the proportions?
A Dandy's World fan said ye.
Hold on.
Dandy's World fan said, is that Simone in the background or is that I saying if Simone talks? Sansa asks, is it good to start with gesture to learn to draw the body?
Yes. I have a video on this very thing.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah. Dandy's World fan said, but is that I or human talking in the background?
No one talks like that, so I'm pretty sure you can figure out what that is.
Kristen said, do you have any tutorials on feet? I suck at drawing them.
I think they're on
Dandy's World fan
YouTube.
asks, I think
You can just check on YouTube. It's on my channel. I think I did feed.
Kristen said, I'm sure you're correct. Kristen said the line art is so clean.
It's too thick. We don't have time. I gotta get this done.
Dandy's World fan said, what is the drawing app you use?
Clips Do You Paint. Link in bio.
Raphael at Thug23 said, what app are you using?
Clips Do You Paint. Link in bio. Or link in description.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, okay, I'm done. Dandy's World fan said, I'm a go draw.
Okay.
Ryu the Samurai said, bye Dandy.
Later, Dandy.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, I'm the same app that you're using.
Oh wait, no. No.
Bakugo_, I hate Deku said I'm using the same app that you're using. Bakugo_, I hate Deku asks. Kristen said I just realized the character I'm drawing has 2 different colored eyes. I'm almost done. Bakugo_, I hate Deku said BC I'm leaving now, bye.
Laters.
Ryu the Samurai said bye bye Bakugo, enjoy drawing the drawing. Bakugo_, I hate Deku said okay bye. Dandy's World fans said what body part should I draw first in her opinion?
It's up to you.
Dandy's World fans said alright.
I'll draw anything that you're having trouble with. That's what I'm doing.
The Samurai said that.
has spoken.
Dandy's World fan said KK, then I'ma try to draw a hand mostly. Dandy's World fan said I mostly Ibis Paint X. Dandy's World fan said I mostly use Ibis Paint X app.
Okay. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. I don't think I'll stop the stream till I finish this. I want this to come to an end. I don't want to do this another night.
Dandy's World fan said clip is too complex for me. Kristen said how many legs have you drawn estimated?
I know we're in 80 something. Hold on, I'm trying to look for something to listen to. I can't do this.
Dandy's World fan said Clip Studio is too complex.
Women have died preventable deaths across the country because in 22 states, doctors are barred from providing.
Well, would you look at that? Less than 24 hours after making my video exposing how the Powell Group had signed on with Sweet Baby Inc. to allow them to utilize their name and try to hide Sweet Baby Inc. from the masses, they have now gone into full damage control, scrubbing their entire website, removing any mention of Sweet Baby Inc. whatsoever. And it goes beyond the website, by the way. They've also scrubbed any mention of Sweet Baby Inc. on their LinkedIn. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. The other day I made a video talking about how this is the next move that Sweet Baby Inc. is trying to do. Trying to insidiously change the name of their organization by partnering with others and then utilizing them.
These people are selling out.
Operate in the shadows behind these other companies' names.
Damn.
They got out there, and for whatever reason, the Powell Group, either by not
Factory
doing
Girl
any research on the
_I hate
situation
Deku said I
whatsoever,
just
not
came back to
understanding
say
just
one
how
thing.
toxic the name Sweet Baby
That's
Inc. really
crazy.
was, which if that's the case, how the heck are you even in the professional video game industry if you don't even know that much about what's going on right now? Or two, they didn't think it was going to be found out by people, and they thought they could just slide this through professionally on LinkedIn and on their website, and nobody would.
No one likes LinkedIn. That place is a place of scammers. I'm dead serious. I don't like LinkedIn. It's a weird fucking place. You can never really tell anyone's real over there or not. That shit's wild. I got too many scammers and shit. I was having the same conversation with a friend the other day. This shit was wild.
It that subscribe, give me a like, and check out SmashJT.com.
No one
for a
likes
full
this
article breaking
fucking,
down
like,
how the
Backrigo
Power
_ I
is
hate
trying to
Deku
go
said
into
you're a great
full
friend, you
damage
know.
control mode
I
right
hate
now
I
because
hate LinkedIn so much, bro.
red-handed, hand in the cookie jar, trying to hang out with Sweet Baby Ink behind the scenes, thinking that no one would notice. And after I published my video, they completely changed their tone. Previously, I covered how the Power Group announced that they had partnered with Sweet Baby Ink as a diversity consultant, and what looked to be a way to hide the Sweet Baby Ink name from the public's eye. And if you missed that video, I'm going to put it above me right now because I feel like it gives you some pretty good insight as to the full situation behind the scenes of what transpired
Ryu the
before
Samurai
they
said
started
teach
scrubbing their
appreciated
website.
Bakugo.
But now, the website is completely changed. They've removed any mention
Bakugo
whatsoever
_
of
I hate
diversity
Deku said, huh?
consultant, and instead, you just get this error
I didn't do
code
much
or
of anything to
page
be
that
a
says
good friend,
game
but
over.
I appreciate
And as
it,
I
Big
said
Ben.
in my original coverage
I
of
think.
this, it looked to me like the
Oh, yeah.
Powell Group was pretending to be some sort of major player in the game consultancy world, when in reality, it looked more like a mom and pop shop with a handful of people that worked there. And recently, the Powell Group has found themselves in the spotlight for its connection with Sweet Baby Inc., the
Bakugo
very
_ I
controversial
hate Deku
narrative
said thanks
consulting
Samurai.
firm that many people, including myself, view as an extremely negative and toxic company that is a part of the gaming industry right now.
Bakugo
And anyone
_ I
that so
hate
much
Deku
as
said you're my friend, so you
associates
know.
with them is pretty much dooming their company. After
Okay.
publicly announcing a partnership with SBI, the Powell Group seemed
I don't
to
feel about that,
promptly
but okay.
regret that transparency. And thanks to Vera Dark spotting it first, they have since been scrubbing any mention of Sweet Baby Inc. from their website. And interestingly enough,
Bakugo
thanks to
_ I hate
Master
Deku said
finding
now
out
I
that their
eat.
LinkedIn profile has also been scrubbed, meaning that they have removed any mention that I covered in my video previously, less than 24 hours after I exposed this. That's gonna make you ask, why? Like, okay, you made a deal with the devil, you're not gonna stand by it because people found out about it? Did you really think people weren't gonna find out about this? Or did you just not know just how bad Sweet Baby Inc. really is for business? Either one of those is a very bad response as to why you would contract with them in the first place. But regardless of that, they have started to try to walk it back. Typically, when a company makes this kind of move, you'd assume that the deal could have fallen through or it was called off. Maybe there was some sort of last-minute change of heart, or perhaps the negotiations didn't go as well as planned. But this was announced over 2 weeks ago, and Master of the TDS found it recently, and we exposed it in our videos, and less than 24 hours after that, it's completely scrubbed from their website. So, yeah, no, I don't think any kind of negotiations fell through. This seemed like something that was in lockstep, and they were good to go, and then YouTubers, those pesky YouTubers, found out the reality and exposed their asses. With Sweet Baby Inc., nothing is ever straightforward, and their past behaviors patterns prove that this partnership wasn't simply just abandoned. Instead, I'd look at this clear as day that the Powell Group is trying to keep this connection under wraps, likely because of the response of the backlash that SBI's involvement tends to attract, for very good reason. And here's the other thing. The Powell Group is also connected to a YouTube channel called Indie Game Business. And this is the channel that I found how they actually were in contact with Kim Belair and David Bedard over a year ago, interviewing them about the origins of Sweet Baby Inc., which I actually covered that entire video on.
You know what's funny? Ubisoft is all to blame for this. Ubisoft is actually all the blame. Like, it's funny as hell. Because these people came from Ubisoft Studios.
But let's start with the website. The partnership
and Ubisoft is woke as fuck.
Consulting section on the Powell Group's website. And it went beyond the vague industry jargon. The page itself explicitly outlined a vision for diverse voices to solve diverse problems, and heralded Sweet Baby Inc. as the trusted partner, bringing authenticity to gaming narratives. The whole thing was wrapped up in that typical DEI-injected filter language, childlike branding with the blocks in front of the logo that, like I said in that previous
video, really weird.
Super creepy, and that's as far as I'm going to go.
I told you, that's weird.
Gaming narratives. The whole thing
that was always a weird thing, that they named themselves after a literal toddler.
Language, childlike branding with the blocks in front of the logo that, like I said in that previous video, super creepy.
That is weird as shit. If you don't think that's weird, that's weird.
This entire situation on their website specifically screamed for attention from BlackRock and Vanguard.
Crescent Moon. Harry said hi, I just changed my name.
Imagine if I changed my name from Artextric to like Toddler Boy or something like that. You would think that would be weird. Why would you name yourself Toddler Boy? That would be fucking strange. And you draw nothing but like anime chicks, anime stuff, blah blah blah, this that, and third. But why would you name yourself Toddler Boy? Of all things, not anime dude, anime art anime. Something about what you do. It doesn't describe what you do.
Hugo underscore in the moonlight. Crescent moon, Terry said.
That shit is so weird. I'm telling you, that's a telling sign more than you think. That's probably telling us something.
A Dandy's World fan said I tried to draw a hand and it looked like a Flappy Bird.
Because they use just so many buzzwords
So you get
that we're
one
also accustomed
finger
to hearing, and it's just like,
on the side.
what are we doing? We're not even talking about games
Ryu
anymore.
the Samurai
We're just
said
saying
sounds
diversity
like a
for the
baby
sake of
product
diversity's
company.
sake, and somehow
Yes,
by
it
saying
doesn't
diversity
sound
and
right.
Injecting diversity into games, it's going to somehow make the game
Hugo
better.
underscore in
And
the
wouldn't you know
moonlight.
it, as soon as we
Crescent
began
moon,
discussing the
Terry said
partnership,
Samurai,
the
do
Power
you
Group
like my
seems to have
name?
hit the panic button and opted to shut down any mention of SBI anywhere, rushing to erase all traces from their website, their LinkedIn, and the YouTube channel that is associated with them. The LinkedIn scrub is particularly telling.
Ryu the
Erasing
Samurai
something
said,
from your
"Yeah, it's
main
alright."
website would be one thing, but wiping it from your
Hugo
professional
underscore
networking
in the
platform
moonlight.
suggests that
Crescent
this
moon,
isn't merely
Terry
a case
said
gone
okay.
south. It's an extremely calculated move trying to hide their connection after it's been completely exposed. And the internet is forever, and people don't forget. Especially when it comes to Sweet Baby Inc. For anyone familiar with Sweet Baby Inc., it doesn't come as a surprise at all. Like, in fact, it's expected, par for the course. Scammers are
Hugo
gonna scam.
in the
Kim
moonlight.
Belair and David
Crescent
Dart, the
moon, Terry said
co-CEOs,
I like
co-founders
yours
of
too.
Sweet Baby Inc. are legit as far as I can tell, and in my humble opinion, straight up snake oil salesmen, liars, scammers,
Mariah Besley
will
said,
take
"Yeah."
you for everything you're worth, and then when you call them out and you catch them red-handed, they will play that victim card until the cows come home. So let's call this what it is. The Powell Group was caught red-handed and appears to be hiding this partnership after we discovered it, hoping that the public's memory is as long as a goldfish in a bowl. But little do they know the internet
in the moonlight.
doesn't forget.
Crescent
Like I
moon,
said, the
Terry said
screenshots,
what?
archives, and the simple fact that Sweet Baby Inc. and the Powell Group would make the perfect storm of agendas have firmly planted this partnership in the community's collective memory. And thankfully on SmashJT.com, shout out to my
Mariah Besley
website.
said, "Yeah."
I captured all of this before it was gone, and I will link this in the description below because there's a lot of screenshots that try to hide interesting tidbits of facts when you go down this rabbit hole that it's like, wow, what are you hiding? Why would you sign on with this company if you know they're this bad? And if you didn't know they were this bad, that tells everyone a lot more about your lack of professionalism and understanding and comprehension of what's actually transpiring in the game industry right now. And it's kind of telling, like, maybe you shouldn't be in this industry, you're just part of the bloat. Like I said in the original video. This latest move by the Powell Group isn't just about covering
Anime
facts.
Overlord
It's a
said, "Just
symptom
got
of
here.
a
What
broader
part are you
problem
drawing?
within the
Can't
entire
tell from this
video game
angle."
industry. While they attempt to
A
present
Dandy's
their
World fan
service as
said,
an
"I mean, my
asset,
hand looked
the
kinda
reality
good, but it
is
still looks
many gamers
triangular
are just
flag
straight up
emoji."
fed up with the kind of narrative manipulation and still zero transparency about what's happening behind the scenes, which at the end of the
Anime
day
Overlord said, "Oh,
is
never mind."
all genuine gamers care about is transparency. Why did you sign on with them? Why did you start scrubbing your website? Why is everything such a secret with this? Just tell people what's transpiring and they'll let you do it. They'll be like, okay, this is what you were thinking, you didn't know, okay. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt if it seems trustworthy enough. The problem is,
They're not.
everyone knows
Hugo
it's
underscore in the
because of the
moonlight.
bloat. There's
Crescent
no
moon,
reason for
Terry
these
said,
companies to even
3 hours.
exist in the first place. So they're trying to hide behind this veil of manipulation and this curtain, and they don't want people to know that they're even in the industry in the first place. They
Hugo
just want to
underscore in the
hide and
moonlight.
lurk in the
Crescent
shadows
moon,
and try to
Terry
grift
said, "Are you
and be
watching
the
something?"
middleman and a
Yes,
Dandy's
where
World
there's
fan said,
absolutely
"Should I
no
try
need
to
for
draw a
them.
hand
It's
again?"
time that the game industry
It's up to
stop
you.
welcoming
Anime
these
Overlord said,
consulting
"Just to
groups
check,
that
will you
fly
repeat
in,
everything I
stir up
type?"
controversy, and leave behind projects that struggle to resonate with any of the players. If the Powell Group really thinks that scrubbing their partnership from the public view is going to erase any kind of concerns, they are sorely mistaken. Publicly stating they made an error and backed out would have helped, but honestly, even partnering with SBI at this
Kristen
point
said,
in
"I
any
think you've
capacity
been drawing
exposes
for
you
1
to
hour
not
and 30
understanding the very
lines."
industry that you claim to be a professional in the first place. So signing on with them for any reason is a lose-lose. absolute scrub. The YouTube mentions, the official website mentions,
Backrugo
their
underscore in the
LinkedIn
moonlight.
mentions, everything that
Crescent
was
moon.
there yesterday
Terry
is
said I've
now
been
gone
drawing
today.
for like 30
and I
hours.
guess that's pretty safe and fair to say that they have entered full-on damage control mode. And it's all because they tried to do something secretly behind the scenes with Sweet Baby Ink.
Backrugo
We all know
underscore in the
how that
moonlight.
always ends.
Crescent
Anyways,
moon.
I'm going to
Terry
leave it there.
said
And
my
again,
hand
shout out to
hurts.
Veridark and Master of the TDS for bringing this to my attention, because it is a wild situation that really shouldn't shock anybody. But like I said, we're going to be following this closely, because once you do something like this,
Oh my God,
people's
Jesus
ears perk
Christ,
up, their eyebrows raised, and they start watching like a hawk, because there's always something more going on behind the scenes. I'm going to leave it there. Again, if you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com for the full article. If you appreciate what I'm doing, hit that join button. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, you stay smashing.
Amazing. And what was the other one we were just talking about? Part 2? What was it?
Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2. Those are the games they worked on. That's awesome. So we're going to talk about the Sweet Baby Ink story. And
Anime
I will
Overlord
back
said,
out
how long
and
are you going
take it
for?
away.
So I'm done with the 25 that I've left. I'm not stopping until that's done. Oh, Bri, if you want to take a break or you want to get off, you can early, bro. So I'm going to finish this tonight. I'm not doing this tomorrow.
Backrugo underscore in the moonlight. Crescent moon. Terry said was that the radio demon.
Hey everyone, it's Endymion, and
Yes,
oh
it was.
boy, do we have a doozy of a video today. Before I get into my coverage of Sweet Baby Ink in
I
this
already
video,
probably heard this.
I want to quickly go over how recent events surrounding my...
Nope. I think, yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. Wow, they gave me like 2 weeks of a video? So apparently a squirrel was
Anime Overlord
destroyed.
said, no, I remember seeing this yesterday. Have you been going since then?
Presidency.
Oh, I remember seeing this yesterday.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is
You haven't even
Neon.
seen
I'm
this
here
since
with
yesterday. What are you talking about?
Hello.
and we're together in a video.
Yeah.
She's
I'm gonna try.
Gonna work her way through this one. She's not feeling very well, but it's an important topic. We're gonna talk about Peanut the squirrel and Fred.
Everybody keeps forgetting Fred the raccoon. Yeah, no, so apparently if you weren't following it,
Crescent
what
moon.
happened was
Terry said I'm
Peanut the
tired of
squirrel,
something.
this guy
thinking face
rescued Peanut the
emoji.
squirrel when he was a baby. The mom got hit by a car. And Peanut the squirrel was an internet sensation. It led to a animal sanctuary where they rescued animals, and that was funding it. And
Yeah, anyway,
apparently,
but
we're not
Bri,
gonna
if
name
you
the name,
get
but
feel
some
tired
woman
or you
in
want to jump
apparently
off, you can,
Texas
bro. I'll be
was
fine.
mad about it and saying that he was, you know, what was he doing, taking advantage of the squirrel.
Yeah.
But people say it's because she was jealous that they were bigger than she was. I don't know. And called the state of New York a bunch of times until they went and did something about it, and it led to a whole
Honestly,
scenario
I don't
we're
give a
gonna
fuck
talk
about no
in a
dead
minute.
squirrel. I don't care.
Kristen asks, what time do you think it's going to be when you're done?
I don't know. Whenever I'm done.
Look at that. But before we get into any further, please like and subscribe. If you do, I'll give you a woohoo. Woohoo, the best I can. Also, I wanted to tell you to please
So this
check
one
out
says Disney creates a new AI division. Okay.
Clownfish Minus.
Underscore in the
Clownfish Minus
moonlight.
is
Crescent
our
moon. Terry said I
support for
feel
the channel
tired, but I'm
outside
still
of
awake.
YouTube. It's not Patreon because I don't trust Patreon. But here you can become a member, and if you're a member, you get different things like access to some podcasts and some things that we don't put up.
Backrugo
You
underscore in the
also
moonlight.
can buy
Crescent moon.
products.
Terry
Anybody
said
can buy
I'm going to
products,
get something
members
to
or
eat.
otherwise, but
All right,
members
do
do
your
receive
thing.
a discount.
Ryuga
on those
Samurai
products.
said, come on, teach you
I'm
know
trying to
me
work
all.
on new products, but we
I
haven't gotten
know.
them up
I'm
yet.
just saying. Because
The
I know.
Corleone has been doing
I
double
know
duty.
you're working
Because
really
they're
hard over
being
there, so I'm just letting you know.
In the background.
So
we're
just
gonna
in
talk
case
about
if
it.
you
So,
feel tired,
Today, Reuters,
I can
I
handle
guess
it.
it was yesterday, Reuters put up this article that it was announced that Disney is going to form a new business unit to coordinate the use of AI augmented reality. Now, the way it's made out, they keep focusing
Kristen
on,
said
oh, it's
I'm
going to,
drink
augmented
water.
reality, which would imply theme parks and things
Ryuga
like that.
Samurai said, gotcha.
And AI usage for new technologies into the parks, which is cool and that makes sense. However, it's the person they're reporting to, the new department's reporting to, the guy, first of all, comes from Disney Studios, and he's going to report to the entertainment co-chair, Alan Bergman, that oversees the films at Disney
Okay.
Studios.
Okay.
If it was mostly to be for theme parks, you would think that they would report to Josh tomorrow. Okay? So this is not about, theme parks is part of it, but I think that another big part of it is going to be, they said ESPN,
and Disney Studios and TV.
Were you gonna
So
need
that's what it's
ESPN to do
about,
AI for?
using AI to try to, you know, do the post-production, do the VFX stuff. And I think
Okay.
it's probably gonna, I don't know this, but I think it's gonna affect
Back we go
jobs.
underscore in the moonlight.
And we had the unions
Crescent
all
moon.
fighting,
Terry said, I'm
trying to
back, I
stop this
just
very
got some
thing from
chicken.
happening. And now they just started a whole new business unit. So according to the article, they're going to have a new business unit called the Office of Technology Enablement. I'm doing my best. It's going to be led by Jamie Voris. Now, Jamie Voris has been the chief technical officer of the studios, Walt Disney Studios, for 14 years. Already reporting to Bergman, all right? And he was one of the ones who did, like, he did a lot of things with the Apple Vision Pro thing, but you know that how that all
Samurai
went down,
asks
right?
chicken and no
Disney was
side
trying
dish.
to team up Apple because, you know, Iger just loved
No side dish.
Steve Jobs and anything with Apple. He was on the board back when they decided to call their, you know, streaming service Apple Plus, and then Disney's like Disney Plus right after, you know? That was all weird too. So they're supposed to be going to be doing this to
Back
keep
we
up
go
with the
underscore
pace
in the
and be
moonlight.
responsible.
Crescent moon.
They're not saying
Terry
because they're
said
being
the side dish
responsible
is
too.
fake.
Because if you're being responsible about the use of AI, you know, and setting industry standards, they're going to say.
Back
What's
we go
best practice
underscore in
and
the
industry
moonlight.
best practice?
Crescent
That's
moon.
best practice
Terry
for the
said that's what it
studios.
is.
And, you know, not for the people that work there. So according to
Ryu the Samurai said
entertainment
that's dessert.
co-chairman Alan Bergman, he said the pace and scope that advances in AI and XR extended reality are profound and will continue to impact customers' experiences in the parks, creative endeavors, and our business for years to come, making it critical that Disney explore the exciting opportunities and navigate the potential risks. The creation of this group underscores our dedication to doing that.
Back we go underscore
Basically, they're
in the
going to
moonlight.
coordinate,
Crescent moon.
you know,
Terry said
they're
I'm
overseeing
hungry.
all this technology. They said in this article, Bergman noted the unit will focus on fast-moving areas of technology such as AI and mixed reality, which
Ryu
blends
the
the physical
Samurai
and
said,
digital
okay,
world.
okay.
You would assume by that you're talking theme parks. It will not centralize work on these projects, but rather ensure that various projects for the company fit the broader strategy. And then again, Voris is going to report to Bergman. However, they think they're
Back
going
we
to
go
get
underscore
about
in the
100
moonlight.
employees.
Crescent moon. Terry said,
from
well, I'm
this.
going
They're
to
not
eat
saying
this
how much
chicken
they're
and
going
cake.
to cut VFX and post-production and all the other stuff, but they're not mentioning much in this. But it was mentioned in the rap leak where they were saying that they were going to announce a major AI initiative that was going to affect hundreds of people. And they said that, you know, they were talking a lot about VFX and post-production, much like Lionsgate did with Runway, saying that it was for pre- and post-production process on television and film. And they mentioned that. They keep saying they think it's going to be film-related. And now in the
Why
news
did that pop in my
announcement,
head?
they keep talking around that.
Why the
We're
fuck did
reporting
that
to the
pop in
film
my
guy,
head?
but it's
Back we go
about, you know,
underscore in the
augmented
moonlight.
reality and things that
Crescent
would
moon. Terry said,
at
oh, I'm
first
Denise, you
glance
just
appear to
said
be the
Shogo's
parks,
dad.
which doesn't make sense. So this is mostly about streamlining production in film and TV, even though they're not saying that, because they're trying to save money. And this is right after they made all kinds of agreements with unions that they weren't going to do stuff like replace people with AI.
Right.
So, I mean, they're saying one thing, but then other things lead me to believe it's something else. So they said that, they said one of the people that's there, Kyle Laughlin, they brought back, was a Disney veteran with a background in augmented and virtual reality and AI, which he brought back as the senior president in research and development for Walt Disney Imagineering. Correct. So people were like, yay, they're going to use AI and they're going to use augmented reality and stuff in theme park production, which I have no problem with in regards to making better attractions that are more, you know, you feel like you're more involved in, as long as it's not all screens and you're not wearing this like goggles and that's all the cheap ass way they're getting out of it. But they're trying to use AI to make better theme park experiences. In that regard, I have no problem with that because it's not really taking jobs away, it's just using technology to make a better guest experience, make a more fun attraction. That's not the same thing as reporting to the person in charge of the studios and television, you know, about your AI and, it's to streamline for best practices. So if you go out here to Variety, they have more of the quotes from the memo. You gotta find some of the quotes.
Back
I guess there's a memo released.
Crescent
And here's some
moon.
of the stuff he said.
Terry said my
Our
charger
ability
is
to remain
haunted,
at the
just
forefront
moved on
of
its own. I
technological
didn't even
advances
touch it.
will only be more critical as we move forward, making it all the more important to understand and embrace new technological shifts in ways that enable our people, creativity, and business. So we have to, you know, understand and embrace new technology to enable our people. What ones you have left? You know, they go on here, They're saying that they're looking for a progressive, innovative, and they want to be a responsible leader.
Right.
They want to position Disney as a leader in formulating industry best practices. Again, who is the industry best practices for? The studios, the companies have the money. They're not the industry best practices necessarily for the employees. They're going to be probably the best practices for the shareholders. But they keep saying responsible. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Responsible leader in what way? They're not really specifying what that means, okay? Boris and his team will work with other technology teams spanning the company, including Disney Entertainment, which I think is first and foremost, ESPN, and Disney Experiences on the theme park division. Again, it's being made out to be mostly about things that you would associate with attractions. But in reality, you wouldn't be reporting to the guy in charge of the studios if it was for that reason. The pace and scope of advances, we talked about that, would be profound. They said the new technology enablement team will have an accountability to all our business segments and partner closely with leaders across the company, probably to see who they can get rid of. The new group is not intended to take over or centralize.
Kamala Harris's economic plan is here.
A middle-class tax break, $6,000 for new parents.
She'll lower costs.
Ban on price gouging and cap the cost of prescription drugs.
Now that's what I call an economic plan.
I voted for Trump twice, but not this time.
God, they really make you want to fucking...
Billion America.
What it sounds like it's doing. It's not simply taking over and centralize. But they're coordinating, which means you're centralizing. AI or mixed reality projects that individuals' business units are working, he added. Rather, the goal is to make sure next-gen tech initiatives. Okay, wait. The new group is not intended to take over or centralize AI or mixed reality projects that individual business units are working on.
First of all, my charger is haunted. Second of all, I'm hungry, and you can't judge me. Third of all, I'm just laying in bed where my chicken and cake.
The goal is to make sure next-gen tech initiatives are aligned with our goals and values. So we're not going to take stuff over now, but we got to make sure that the stuff we're doing next.
Why that's even relevant to bring up?
And drive outcomes with greater agility, velocity, and consistency. Yeah, they're just finding ways to cut costs. Is what they're doing. And then they're like, oh yeah, Eddie Drake, who has been the technology head at Marvel Studios, is now going to be the chief technology officer at Walt Disney Studios. So the guy who's in charge of this new unit came from Walt Disney Studios, was the chief technology officer at the studios for 14 years. Gets this new division, reports to Bergman, is replaced over at studios by the Marvel guy. But it's all about what we can do about AI and stuff. Theme parks.
Moon. Harry said okay.
No.
I don't see the one of telling.
Variety is a little more on the nose with it than Reuters was, but I think that because they're talking about headsets and things like that.
Harry said.
I think that it's going to be used in the theme parks, but I don't think that's the driving force here. And the rumor was saying that insiders told the Wrap, and they probably were trying to leak it early to give heads up, that they said it's too early for announcement to come, but they said it's going to affect hundreds of people, and its primary focus is on post-production and visual effects, not theme parks. So that's what it's going to be about. And they're just trying to keep it quiet-ish. It's more about theme parks, guys. Because they know people in Hollywood are going to lose their shit. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll see. If you were in VFX post-production, pre-production, I'd be a little more concerned. I'd be starting to take classes on how to work with AI more, because maybe you could be one of the 100 people that they put in this department.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
There it is. They're going to double, triple down on AI.
Yeah.
Shocker. We told you that Disney was going to do it. Like I said, Bob Iger, Canva. Bob Iger owns a lot of Canva. He's on the board of Canva. He's really pushing AI at Canva.
Shit, I don't do that crap, no.
It is what it is. But then again, they're basically, their thought process is, if we're at the forefront of it, we could create best practices instead of beholden to best practices. So again, best practices for Disney doesn't mean best practices
I'm just asking
for other people in the industry.
Question I just wanted to ask.
I understand.
Or for people that,
that's the shit that only women and weirdos do.
So what do you think? Comment and let us know. And I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Join the reef.
I have no time to be sitting there worrying about who Bakugo or who are these people fucking. Don't worry about that shit.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight. Crescent moon. Harry said.
Why am I worried about what a teenager want to fuck? Or at least want to kiss?
Donald Trump speaks his mind.
No.
And on the issue...
That's weird. Type that shit.
right, guys, this is Neon, this is Clownfish TV, and this is me attempting to record a video. My voice is still not 100%. I was out sick for like a week, but thank you very much for those of you who still tuned in and listened to Geeky. In fact, a lot of you who are listening to this video are going to probably be confused as to why she's not in it. We're going to talk about the video game industry. We're going to talk about Ubisoft not having a very good week again. What else is new? Also, several other studios. Lots of studios are laying people off, shutting down. It's concerning. It's also not surprising.
Yeah, that old
I feel like the video game industry is in the midst of a sea change right now. There are some very, very successful indie studios out there, but AAA gaming is a tough racket. I think it's definitely going to change fundamentally in the very near future, and it's going to be hard because I think a lot of AA studios or indie developers are going to be kind of squeezed out. We're seeing more and more studios that relied on maybe partnerships that work with Humble Bundle or whatever that they're getting squeezed out. Basically, you're going to have to be more DIY, I think, if you want to make games, or you want to make comics, or you want to make movies, or any of that. Like, you're going to have to be able to handle pretty much everything yourself and not rely on some big conglomerate or some venture capitalist or something, what I'm saying, to give you your break. It's not going to happen. And this is the same thing we're trying to get through to animators, and they just don't want to hear it. They're like, no, things are fine. It's like, no, not really. But they can be. Like, you can put your show on YouTube. And if it does well, you can get it optioned. That's probably how things are going to work going forward. Same with video games, same with comic books. You have to produce something that people like and show proven sales, and then you probably will get your stuff picked up. And that's the new normal, I think, for everybody going forward. It doesn't matter what arm of entertainment you work in or whatever. I think you need to prove that people actually like your stuff, and then you will eventually have the studios or have Hollywood or have publishers or whoever come to you with an offer to take your project bigger to a larger audience, just like we used to do, right? But we had a decade or two where people were just being handed opportunities, handed massive amounts of cash. Now we're going to talk about Ubisoft. I'm not really talking about them specifically, but I am going to talk about some other indie studios that are closing. And it's just, this is a new reality, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Everything is changing very quickly.
Become a student.
So,
why do anyone want to be a student? They want to improve, but they don't want to do nothing to improve.
Check out D-Res Gaming News on Twitter while you're at it. We're going to try something.
It's like literally $3.
I figure,
it's $3.
Our website is not making any money. We might as well just tweet shit, right? Because it's kind of at this point, everything is up in the air. It's coming from game developer. Ubisoft's Prince of Persia Lost Crown team reportedly disbanded after disappointing sales. And I have heard reactions from this. Some people said it was actually a very good game. Other people said that, they definitely were kind of ham-fisted, I guess, with the representation. I don't know. I can't say. I haven't played it. I'm only covering it because we are discussing Ubisoft and their financial situation, their self-inflicted financial situation, which they've blown their freaking feet off with a shotgun. Said Ubisoft has confirmed that most of the team on Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown have been moved to other projects that will benefit from their expertise here. So one of their teams who created the Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown has reportedly been disbanded. In a new video, French journalist Gautaz, alleges Ubisoft decided to throw in the towel with the 2024 side-scroller months after its January release. Despite solid reviews, they previously indicated the game did not meet sales expectations. Oh my God, it's almost like it doesn't matter how well received even your game is, or how diverse and inclusive it is, or whatever. It's got to meet sales expectations. The YouTuber claimed that the staff he spoke with called The Lost Crown the best production of my life. The same sources allegedly hoped that the team could serve as a rehabilitation zone for staff burnout on Beyond Good and Evil 2. Last year, they were under investigation by French authorities after dozens of developers went on sick leave in 2022. Many of these employees were said to be team leads, and burnout was a specific reason listed for their leave. Yeah, I know that it's another Ubisoft office, I think, but they are on strike, or they went on strike because they did not want to go back to the office. Burnout's a real thing in gaming, AAA gaming especially. I do agree with that. Maybe that's why I was sick for a week. Maybe I'm burned out. I mean, honestly, we haven't had a break producing content in 6 years. I think 6 years. Even when we were sick, we had COVID, like actual COVID, and we still did videos. We've gone on vacations. We've done videos. If it's not YouTube, it's the other stuff. We have other businesses. We're doing stuff with that. Yeah, so it's a real thing. Holidays, we bank work ahead for holidays. It kind of sucks sometimes. It really does. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, it does kind of suck, you know. But anyway, this YouTuber claimed the staff he spoke with called The Lost Crown the best production of my life. Same sources hope, yeah, they would work on it. Months later, they appointed a former managing director, Berlin's former managing director, to take up this office. They alleged that the Lost Crown team members pitched a potential sequel, which Ubisoft rejected. The reason was given that it could cannibalize the first game's long-term sales.
You're sleeping.
Break it down. They actually pushed Assassin's Creed Shadows back to 2025. I do not believe it's going to come out in February, but who knows? It might have to come out just because they need the money so damn bad. You know, I don't know. Star Wars Outlaws was a massive failure for them too. They said the business side employees at Ubisoft's teams in Milan have recently struck in protest of the 3-day return to office policy. Supposedly going to get bought out, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it's not just Ubisoft. We have this one. This is just today. This is in the last like 24 hours.
Definitely a Koichi.
Inflection Games UK division is reportedly closing down. So this is another game studio closing down. We have, what's this one? This is Studio Thunder Horse, and this is an indie studio, and this game actually looks really cute. They faced a number of challenges and development hurdles leading to a decision. They said in the post shared on social media, the California-based studio, well, that might be a problem right there. I hate to say it, but it might be. Cited a number of challenges and development hurdles. After more than a decade of developing games and being part of this incredible community, we had to close the studio down. Despite our best efforts over the past months, we've encountered a number of challenges and development hurdles that made it clear that stepping back is the right choice for the long-term health of the team and studio. It added, it's been an amazing journey full of passion, creativity, and most of all, the chance to connect with all of you. They released 2 games. They were founded in 2015, and they released Samurai Blitz and Raccoon Rascals that year. And they had their first major game, Flynn, Son of Crimson, which Humble Games published. Now, Humble Games was was purchased by IGN, I think. And they shut that down. They had a lot of like, pretty well-known indie titles. I think Forager was one of theirs, and I know my son enjoyed that quite a bit back in the day. And they just shut them down and left a lot of people hanging. They were developing Roman Rush. I don't know if somebody else is going to pick it up. I'm assuming this game is Flynn, Son of Crimson.
Clownfish.
Yeah, actually looks pretty good. Another studio shut down. This is High Res. They're closing 2 titles following layoffs. They said that Divine Knockout and Realm Royale Reforged are being shut down on February 17th. They're going to remove the games from digital platforms. They're making an unspecified number of layoffs at the start of October. So why is all this happening now? Because we're into Q3. And from a business perspective, Q3 gives you a pretty good indication of how things are going to shake out for the rest of the year. And if things aren't looking better by Q3, if there's not an upward trend, chances are there will not be an upward trend. Now you have to account for the holidays, and at least with retail. But in January, everything's going to drop off a cliff. And, you know, I think a lot of people are looking at that. That's why I think we're going to see, in addition to all these layoffs and shutdowns in gaming, I think we're going to see a lot of layoffs and shutdowns in the blogging space too. In fact, I'm going to have to make some difficult decisions here because I'm looking at our financials for some of our blogs and I'm like, it's just not working. You know, it's the revenue's not there. The ad revenue's not there. You know, thank you, Google, for that. But yeah, I think we're going to see the shutdown. I think we're going to see the shutdown of a lot of video game blogs and pop culture blogs and nerd blogs. They're corporate owned. I'm not talking individual blogs. If somebody wants to spend their time blogging about things that they like and get, you know, a couple dozen views on it or whatever, that's fine. But I think video game journalists are going to be outboard because there are going to be fewer gamers.
They are cooked. It's the chicken's going to the roost.
Gamers interested in hearing about that content from people like Alyssa Mercanti.
Yes,
right?
no one wants to hear
Which
that.
means the views are
That
going to drop
motherfucker.
off. We're going back to older
No one wants to
games,
hear
which
about that
means
motherfucker.
they're gonna
No
go
one
out
wants to
and,
hear
you know,
about that
go
motherfucker at
like
all.
GameFAQs or something. Look for you know, walkthroughs from like 20 years ago. And they're not going to go look for the latest news on whatever game they're not going to buy. I mean, so I think we're going to see a huge shakeout pretty soon. That's my opinion. So watch this space. Lots of crazy stuff happening.
Yeah, you game journalists
Speaking
are
of
cooked.
gaming
It's
news,
over.
we're out to Derez on X. We're going to attempt to bring you gaming news directly on X. We're just going to post news and updates on X
It's
and
just
see how
clips.
that goes. I mean, I guess I figure
It's
if
just clownfish.
you're not making much money on a website anyway, it's easier to read
Chance
on
your
X.
podcast
That's my take on it. So we'll see. There's quite a independent scene growing on X for gaming journalists that exist outside of the vetted and approved blogosphere. And I'm actually pretty excited. I think that we have a lot of opportunity for actual journalists and actual gamers to make their voices heard and speak to, you know, like-minded individuals. And it's not even a political thing. I think a lot of people that are on X right now just want the freedom of speech. They want, you know, a level playing field, and it has not been that way in the gaming news space for many, many years. Right? It's been locked down, and now everything's been opened up, which is why people, again, like Alyssa Mercanti, I believe, are getting so pissed off because they know they are a relic from another era, and things are changing. So we're going to wrap it up, guys. Please subscribe. We'll talk later. Join the reef. Go to clownfishminus.com. That's clownfishminus.com. You will get exclusive access to podcasts and videos and comic strips and more, as well as merch discounts. Check it out. If you were a member, you could get this t-shirt, this dismal t-shirt on our website. You'd get a 10% discount on that. You can also join in the community on clownfishminus.com. Thank you so much for the support.
Kamala Harris's economic plan is here.
A middle-class tax break, $6,000.
I want to hear this whole talk. Let me see. Let me see. We're almost there. We're eventually gonna get out of this shit. Somehow. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay.
Hello, and welcome back to Clownfish TV. It is me, Geeky Sparkles. I am here
Oh,
without
I
Neon
forgot.
because
Sorry,
he's been
sorry, I
killing
got
the
thrown on
channel
TikTok.
and he had other things he had to do.
I forgot. I totally forgot.
So I will try to speak to you.
Good,
as you can hear, I
let me
still
check.
don't sound very well.
I'll check in 2 seconds.
Because
Give me 1
it
second.
turns out I most likely have walking pneumonia. So I'm doing my best, and this is actually improved over what I was a couple days ago. So hopefully we'll get everything back to
I want
normal
this to be
shortly.
over.
Today, when I'm with you, we're going to have 2 videos about Disney. There's a lot of weird stuff going on over there involving AI for one video, and this one, we have another lawsuit.
Let me do this one. I'll
Because an
count them.
employee was fired, and then to get back at Disney, I'm assuming Disney because they call it Company A. We'll talk about it in a minute. He hacked into their menu system and changed allergen information on food listings.
Are you serious?
So, before we get into any further, please like and subscribe.
Did he really
if you
do
do,
that?
I'll give you a woohoo. That's the best woohoo I can do right now. I'm going to try to be as clear as I can. I have a cough drop in. We'll
That's
see what we
crazy.
can do. Also, while we're here, I want to mention to please go out and check out Clownfish Minus. It is a way to support the channel, outside of YouTube. It's not Patreon, it's different. So you go to Clownfish Minus and you can subscribe to get a discount for your first month. We're offering like special podcasts and things over there that you can't get anyplace else. Also, we have products, and I'm working right now on some new things. So if you are anybody who wants to buy merchandise, you can buy it at clownfishminus.com. If you are a member, you get discounts. So check that out. You guys have been great. We thank you so much. If you get a chance, please go look at that. So this actually happened a couple days ago that it was breaking. I couldn't do this before because I couldn't talk. So apparently, a fired employee allegedly hacked the Walt Disney World menu system to make potentially dangerous changes. And the story came from 404. And I guess this person, they do name the person, here I have it in my article at the top, Michael Schurer, reportedly, according to this document's been filed, a criminal complaint filed in Florida by, I think, the FBI.
Oh, wait, not down here.
This person was fired at Disney working on the menus and things. And I think he was like one of the people in charge of it. He was menu production manager. He was fired around June 13th, 2024 for unspecified misconduct. Surely someone who's fired for misconduct wouldn't do something shitty, but they did anyway. So apparently they were really, really pissed about being fired.
Okay.
So as a result, they were getting into the system and making changes. Now, a couple of different things I read said something about they were adding some like vulgar words to it. I don't know about that.
Oh, shit.
But I do know that
Disgruntled
one of the things they accused this person of was that they went into the menus and they changed some of the allergen information. And I guess there's going to be on menus that were going to be printed and taken to the restaurants. Thankfully, it was caught before the restaurants caught these menus. But they were actually taking things on the menu, manipulating the allergen information on items that contain peanut allergens. They were marking them safe, even though they knew there was peanut allergens in the food. Which is a big, big deal because this is public safety, especially after we had the
he's gonna go to jail.
Disney Springs. No, this is unrelated to that.
He's going to jail.
Disney Springs happened last year.
No, you can't tell me he's not.
Where
that's
doctor
almost intended manslaughter.
Food was told it was allergen free, ate the food, ended up turning out that it was not allergen free, and they passed away. And that led to the whole debacle with Disney trying to say you couldn't sue them because if you subscribe to Disney Plus,
so that's what led to this.
It cost them so much in PR.
Oh shit! Are you serious? Oh my god! So wait, let me get this straight. So I'm on the right track on this.
For so many different reasons.
So what led to that woman's demise, who died of the allergy situation from Disney, from the food situation, and her husband tried to sue them, and they couldn't sue them because they had Disney Plus or some stupid shit. That only happened because some disgruntled employee that got in trouble or got fired somehow managed to get into the system, whether they hacked it or not, or just had clearance, changed shit just to fuck with them, and then this woman died. Oh shit! Oh my god! That is evil.
Ryu the Samurai said, oh, that was what she's talking about.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. That's crazy.
Ryuga Samurai said, damn.
Oh,
Maru
damn.
just followed.
Holy fuck. That's crazy. This is exactly why when you get fired.
Paolo Braga says, I like your drawing.
Thank you. This is what happens when you get fired from your job. And especially as like a corporate job or something. And you have like some type of access or some type of security access to certain places of your job. They instantly change your shit as soon as they fire you. Because shit like this happens. Plus, you don't even work there anymore. So, like, that's even more reason why you shouldn't have it. But, like this happens. That's why they change your shit as fast as possible as soon as they get rid of you. Because things like this happen. Oh, my God. That woman died for no reason. She literally passed away for no reason. She literally passed away for a disgruntled employee because he got fired from his job. He directly, because I don't even say indirectly, he directly took the life of someone. He or she. I don't know that they even specify the individual's gender, but like, oh my god, that's fucked up. Imagine being that lady and just like living life. She was on vacation, bro. She was on vacation, just enjoying her time with her husband at the Disney cruise thing. I think it was at Disney cruise, and she ate the Disney food and died because this person
said she pretty much caught a stray.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's not cool.
And I think with the election coming up, depending how that goes,
oh, that
Disney might
person's
just
going to
piss off
jail.
people even more. We'll have to wait and see. So they did that first, which could have caused death. This is bad. They said on September 16th, Company A, which they're pretty sure is Disney, I guess 404 said they confirmed with the lawyer and somebody else that it was Disney.
She's pretty much
and this way, we're gonna
yeah,
say
pretty
Disney,
much.
but we're also going to say it just could be Company A. It might not be Disney, but it's probably Disney. They said Company A identified menus that were printed from the SFTP server 1. I guess this guy, one of his jobs was to
Then Disney might get actually sued for this. Because their negligence of getting rid of this individual led to this woman's passing. Now, I don't know if that whole Disney Plus thing is going to come into play, because that's kind of lame. I don't know how that makes sense. Because I have Disney Plus, I can't sue you. I don't know how that makes any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's like saying because I bought Target items from Target, I can't sue Target for being negligent and led to the death of someone who I'm with. That's crazy. Imagine that.
Maintain that server.
That's crazy.
Altered allergen information and pricing changes. More specifically, the threat actor added notations to menu items indicating they were safe for people with specific allergies, which has potentially
someone's got to burn for this. I don't know.
The severity of the customer's allergies. It is believed these menus were identified and isolated prior to being shipped out, and they were not distributed further. Point is, innocent people had nothing to do with this jackass getting fired.
Yeah.
Could have eaten this food and died because this jackass was mad that he got fired.
I voted for Trump twice, but not this time. Kamala Harris will cut taxes for 100 million Americans.
I'm like, okay, you can be mad you got fired, but then there's, dude, you just effed your life up forever.
Yeah, you did, pretty much, bro.
It wasn't worth it.
You led to the death of some lady who didn't deserve that.
Do with it. What the flip's wrong with you? Slap yourself for being stupid. I don't know what to tell you. This is very bad. That's one of the things that he did. That was, I think,
one of the things.
Worst one as far as public safety, is concerned.
One of the things.
Other thing he specifically did.
Bro,
was kind of funny,
there are
really
one of the things.
Was that he went through on the menus.
You've said and says what is bird dry.
With symbols, so wingdings.
What do you think I'm drawing?
I'm
drawing a cat.
All the
it's
menus
a cat.
in the database were unusable because they couldn't revert it. So they had to take down the entire site to review to put the backup menus in and have to reestablish all that. Go back to the backups, double check the menus, update the menus, all that. A week to 2 weeks that the system was down. 1 to 2 weeks it took down the system because he did that. So if that wasn't enough, okay, at that point they figured it out. It was him. They changed passwords. They didn't know it was him specifically, but they figured out someone was getting a password. So they changed the passwords at that point because they're like, obviously someone's getting in. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to narrow it down.
Use your eyeballs.
Other people were gone at the same time. Probably part of Disney's cuts, in quotes. So they probably had narrowed it down to certain people, as it was. So that was really stupid. And they changed the passwords. They thought, okay, we're done. So the menu changing then apparently stopped at that point.
Mm-hmm.
However, because dipshit couldn't stay down, he turned around and decided to do a DDoS attack on the people at the company. So the ones that were targeted, there was 14 of them. They all had familiarity with him. Mm-hmm. They were all higher ups in the company.
Uh-huh.
So he decided he was going to do that. So what he did basically was he kept hitting it with login attempts that were, obviously wrong. And then it flags the system as something's up, and they'll try to lock you out of the system. So systematically, he'd be going through these people and locking them out of the system.
Okay.
And when that one didn't stop with manually, then he went to using a bot or some kind of script or algorithm to do the same thing. They said he tried doing this over 100,000 times to lock the people out.
What is his problem? Dude,
And at
just
this
get a new
point,
job. Damn.
There's a search warrant issued. They went to his
Disgruntled.
residence. They said it had to
Tell
be
me you're
done on a
disgruntled. I'll
personal
tell me you're
computer, 'cause it couldn't have been done on a phone
disgruntled. Jesus Christ,
this
bro.
level.
It's just a
And they
loss of a
found all
job.
kinds
It's
of
not
evidence
that
and
big of a
stuff like that.
loss. Go get a new one.
Here they have more information.
What are you so like? What, you want
Here's
to
the
work at
actual
Disney that
document.
bad?
If you
Damn,
go-
bro.
If you go to the Pirates and Princesses article, I linked it. They have more information about
God
specifically
damn.
what he did
Let
and
it
you know
go.
how he
Let it the
messed with
fuck
stuff,
go.
how he
Move
got
on.
into the servers, things that you know you have with the tax and dates and things. But now
That Disney salary must have been worth it.
because you thought you were going to be clever, and one you tried to hurt people who had nothing to do with it, and then you just kept going. Like, dude, they were going to figure out who you were. It wasn't going to be hard.
Bro,
And
really
then you
didn't use
did
his
the other
eyeballs.
thing with
What
the
bro
tag.
drawing? What the fuck do you think I'm drawing?
You're in big trouble now. You could have just like got another job. Yeah, it sucks. Disney sucks
For
sometimes.
you,
Disney
this
sucks a
sounds
lot
like
of times
it's going to be
anymore.
low.
You could have gone and got a different job someplace else.
See?
No,
She
you
said
had to
it.
get revenge.
You could have got.
And now you done effed up your
You
life
fucked
over
up.
this.
You done fucked
if it's
up, you know that,
criminal,
right?
It was you that did it. This is a complaint.
So yeah, bro, I'm just gonna let
Nothing's
you know you
been
got done
tried
fucked
or,
up, right?
You know, he's not been convicted of it yet. So it's all alleged. But they have pictures like from the Ring camera of him doing stuff. And they got evidence off his computers and things, apparently, according to this document. So based on the above facts and information, I submit that there is probable cause to believe that on about June 12th through September 23rd, 2024, Shure violated in different, things. Specifically that he knowingly and without authorization caused the transmission of a program, information, code, or command to intentionally cause damage to a protected computer and cause loss to one or more persons during any 1 year period, aggregating in at least $5,000 in value. They're saying $150,000
Man, this
or
one is
more
not really
in
smart.
damages because they had to take the system
Dude, if
down,
you
had
have
to
that
reset
type of
menus,
smarts
they
to
had
be
do all
like
this
going
stuff
up
that
and
cost
hacking
money.
people and shit,
So we're
just
not talking like
just get a new tech job.
You just messed them a little bit, but it was just to tease them, but it didn't cost them any damages. No, this actually caused damages.
Dude,
And it
get a
could've
new
been
tech
a hell
job.
of a lot worse
What the fuck?
if they hadn't caught it.
If
before
you're
they
that
set
savvy
menus
that
out,
you
someone
can
died.
do all this, just go get a new tech job. It won't
That's
take
the
that
newest thing. I
long.
mean, it's technically not
Well, maybe
Disney's
a little
fault,
because the
but
tech
it was just
industry is
another
not that
Billy
great right
Bush
now. But
Disney
like,
Disney, 'cause there's
still,
this thing going on.
like, come
But
on,
it's
bro.
concerning 'cause,
Is
you
it
know,
really that
when
serious?
you
You have to
go
go
to
and
these
fuck with
places and you
Disney
go
like
to
this?
these
Now you fucked up
restaurants
your
and you
life.
read the menus.
They'll never get
You know,
hired
you're
again.
assuming
You'll be in
that
jail. You're so
But if they
fucked.
hadn't caught it, they might not have been correct. So it's just something to consider. I mean, if you're not sure and you have allergies,
Stupid.
and you're really worried about it, you need to make sure you talk to people about it. Not that it did any good for that doctor, because apparently at Raglan Road, the story is that she, questioned it 2 or 3 times, and they said, no, it was fine, they had it, not to worry about it, died anyway. But
Damn.
it's like your best bet
Oh
to still make
shit!
it
So the
effort
lady
to
asked
speak
if
to
it had
the
thing.
person
They
who
said
makes
no,
the
it's
food or
perfectly
speak
fine.
to
She did it 3
the waiter or
times.
somebody
She
to
still
make sure
ate it.
that what you're
Yo.
saying is correct.
Oh,
So
if I was her
you don't
husband, I'd be
accidentally
fucking
eat something
pissed.
You shouldn't, because the menu was wrong, or somebody was pissed about something and printed out a menu. That
Bro,
could hurt
I would
you.
be so fucking
It's another
pissed.
thing that we take for granted, and we trust other people, but not everybody's trustworthy.
Reader,
And
this
this is
sounds like
just
Sid
that was
Whiteworth.
just sick. I mean, the Wayne thing.
So
was
apparently
kinda funny,
the
wrong,
lady
but
who
funny.
passed away actually asked the Disney staff if the food that they're serving, are you like, I guess she knows she has allergies, and I guess she stated that the lady asked several times, is it safe for me to eat, because I don't want to pass away, I don't want to die, I don't want to cause a reaction. They said several times, 3 times to her, that it's perfectly safe. And after she ate the food, she died because of this idiot who didn't do his job. Or no, he lost his job and then used his so-called skills to go and ruin her life and his at the same time. And this is not the first time he's done this. He's done this twice, apparently, as Geeky has reported. He did this twice on different occasions. That's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy.
LL Gem 3 said 100 legs. Reader, this sounds
But
like
the
that's
other
messed
thing
up.
was just way that was.
I
way
would
too
be
far.
angry as
I don't
her
know what you're
husband.
thinking.
I would
Someone
want that
could've
dude
died.
dead.
And they had nothing to do
I
with
would
fired.
want his
It
ass
seems like
kicked.
by your attitude and your behavior, they might have had good reasons to fire you for misconduct.
If you, because like they have, you just proved them why they had to fire you.
So I will talk to you.
The idiot doesn't
on
even
that
realize.
note,
This is
you
why
look
self-awareness is very important. This is why self-awareness is very important. Bro got fired. Bro thought this was a good time to do something like this and don't think he'll get caught. You are the perfect reason why they got rid of you. You actually prove them right. You're a moron.
Subscribe. Bye.
That's crazy.
Join the reef. Go to clownfishminus.com. That's clownfishminus.com. You will get exclusive access to podcasts and videos. And
I don't know about that one, bros. I don't know. Things are
Kamala Harris's economic plan is here.
A middle-class tax break, $6,000 for new parents.
She'll lower costs.
Ban on price gouging and cap the cost of
Yes, I
prescription
agree.
drugs.
Now that's what I call an economic plan.
Yeah, that's sad.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm not here with Geeky Sparkle.
She didn't deserve to pass away like that. That's wild, man.
And I think she
the lady was
broke
just
her
enjoying
voice,
her
so
vacation.
you're stuck
My
with me
God.
for the next couple of videos. We're going to talk more about Gavin Newsom.
I would be so angry
and,
beyond
this
anything. I
plan
would
to
hate
save
Disney for
Hollywood.
the rest of my
It's not
life.
going to go the way that he thinks, I think. Apparently, there's a lot of skepticism in Sacramento. That would be the capital of California. That he's going to be able to pull this off, this $750 million tax credit to try to keep Hollywood in California. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about younger people being squeezed out of Hollywood and what I think might actually be behind that. I don't think it's just the economics. I think that younger people are being squeezed out of Hollywood because Hollywood has listened to younger people for the last 10 years and they've lost
They need to go.
money.
Fuck them. They don't need them. They're stupid.
As long
Most
as
of
they
them are
possibly
pretty
can,
stupid.
Trying to course correct, and we're kind of seeing that real time right now. And I guess we're gonna talk about Paramount. While we're talking about Hollywood, right? I don't think this warrants its own video, but we'll talk about the accusations that they are union busting at Paramount. And Paramount, like, I don't even know what's left of it now. They're selling the Skydance. I don't know. It's a mess, guys. It is a mess. Hollywood is an absolute fucking
Tom
disaster.
Hawkins says nobody knows
In a
what's
fucking
being drawn
disastrous
more than
state.
an artistic.
It's in a state of disaster. There we go. Hollywood is in a state of disaster. Literally. The state being California.
Said Quasi-Godzilla
We're going to talk
what's
about
on.
this again. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. Go out to clownfishminus.com, join the reef. You get
Actually,
exclusive
everybody does know.
content.
Says, girl, I'm not gonna lie, I got sick, that's why I didn't
We're gonna
come
be
back.
ramping that up here. This is coming from the Wrap.
I'm sorry to hear
Governor
that.
Newsom's plan to double California production incentives
Well, at least you're better now, right?
faces Sacramento skeptics and ticking clock for Hollywood. So this is State Senator Anthony Portatino.
Poland said yeah.
And Assemblyman Rick Zieber will have the job of ushering the $750 million package through 6 months of budget talks. What happened to survive until 25? Because we're talking like May of next year. Maybe. Governor Gavin Newsom told Hollywood entertainment workers on Sunday that help is on the way as he threw his support behind more than doubling California's production tax incentive to cap to $750 million in next
Gavin's
year's
an
budget.
idiot too. I
But
hate
a long
him.
road lies ahead.
That
for
fucking
boost
governor's
to
an
become
asshole.
reality.
He's an idiot.
And the earliest that film and TV productions will know if they can even receive additional funding will be 8 months from now, when the state budget is finalized and approved by Newsom
destroyed
and the
California. That
legislature in
man's a
June.
moron,
So yes,
yo.
by summer, you will know if help is on the way. And by the time you have to fill out the paperwork and all that jazz, in a couple of years you might feel it. Who knows? Between now and then, the hard talks about what the expanded incentive program entails will take place in Sacramento, where not everyone sees the entertainment industry as such a priority for California. Let me highlight this. In Sacramento, which is in Northern California, they do not see the entertainment industry as such a major priority for the state. Basically, it's a Southern California thing. Yes, it brings a lot of jobs to Southern California. Yeah, there is a little bit of trickle down or trickle up effect from that. But like Northern California and Southern California are very different places. They're very different economies. And I don't think they care. I mean, Northern California, we've got San Francisco, we got San Jose, we got Silicon Valley, right? And the tech companies are already kind of taking over the entertainment space anyway, so they're like, yeah, we're
Kristen
fine.
asks, have you ever
We're
drawn
fine.
an old girl?
We don't really need Hollywood, do we? Moreover,
If you're asking that
lawmakers will have
question,
to
look at my
consider
profile.
what specifically is eligible
Look at
for
my
tax credits,
my
all
channel.
while other locations
my
continue
shorts,
to
or whatever the fuck
siphon
they call
production away from LA. Yeah, so in the time they spend talking about it, Nevada or Texas or Florida or whoever could swoop in and be like, hey, you know what, you guys
You're the
sign this
samurai
paper
said, "What's
today,
that?"
we will let you move production to our state,
talking about the weight.
tax-free for the next 5 to 10 years. What do you say? But you got to tell us like right now.
The size of
And
the
they'll
individual.
freaking do it, guys. I'm telling you, they'll do it. I think these studios are very, very desperate. Union and studio insiders told The Wrap it's highly likely that certain types of productions are not currently
Maybe
eligible for
Samurai
tax
said,
incentives, but have seen significant drops in in-state
Kristen
shooting,
said it's just
such as
to go
reality
with the
TV. They will be included, but nothing is guaranteed
Then I
until
don't know
all
what you're talking
stakeholders
about.
have had their say. So he made the announcement, he made the promise.
If that's
but
what
it could
that
take
is,
a
then
while,
I don't know what you're talking
right?
about.
So that survive until 25. That might be like survive until 25.
Mark W says hi.
What's so important about Newsom's
said hi.
announcement is that it sends a message
Hello.
that protecting the industry
Venezuela,
that is rooted in
Mexico,
California is going to be a top priority
said,
for
"Are you
him next
okay?"
year. This is Anthony
Yeah, why are you
Portantino. Is that
asking
how you
that?
pronounce it? I don't know who this guy is. The last time we discussed the tax credit program and the budget, there were a lot of ups and downs because not everybody in Sacramento sees the entertainment industry as this historic, important jobs creator and part of the folklore of California. So, for Southern California, for Hollywood thinking they're that important, right, to the state, like we are the epicenter of California. That's probably a poor choice of words given where LA is located, but you know what I'm saying, right? Sacramento's like, maybe. We'll see. I know there was talk, and there's been talk off and on for many, many years about Northern and Southern California just kind of splitting, because they are two very, very different places. State lawmakers will also wrestle with whether to make above-the-line spending, salaries of filmmakers, actors, and other top talent eligible toward the tax credit. Other major production hubs like Georgia and the UK have made such payments eligible and have offered further credits if visual effects and other post-production work is done in their state or country. Now, here's the thing: $750 million in the grand scheme of things for movies is not a lot of money.
Yep.
I mean, it really isn't a lot of money, right?
Nope.
I mean, Disney spends $200-300 million on
a
one
movie.
movie.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
It's not a lot.
I don't know how far that's going to go, even if they do it. They said that's one reason studios have flocked there to film it in the UK. For their
It's
most
gonna go to
expensive
certain
tentpole
studios.
movies
I don't
such
think
as
it's gonna
Star
go
Wars
to
and
like
Marvel.
every studio.
And I think Lucas actually filmed the prequels. I want to say it was Australia.
Pretty close.
I think he did them in Australia.
I think.
What's clear is that Newsom has heard the cry from Hollywood. Hollywood's cries are music to my ears.
Yeah,
The
it is to
governor was
me.
moved to take action ahead of the usual January release of his proposed budget after recent reports outline the slow return of productions to California since last year's double strike ended. If only somebody could have told you what was gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
If only somebody speculated that this would probably happen, that you can't just like shut Hollywood off and then turn it back on,
No, and then
especially
expect things
especially
to-
when they have
okay.
other options, right?
Yeah, you're an
I mean,
idiot.
it's not just the location, but it's also the AI, it's also non-union workers.
Because you keep
I mean,
hiring
Hollywood's
actors
really
and
not
actresses
in
like
place. We're
Rachel
gonna talk
Zegler.
more about this.
The more you keep
But yeah,
buying
they
those
said that,
motherfuckers, you're gonna be broke.
They said that
gotta
Film
either
LA's
bleed
most
money or
recent
you're gonna be
report
broke.
showed that the
But
number of
ultimately, you're
shoot
gonna be
days
broke.
recorded in LA County in Q3 2024 had fallen 5% below last year's strike-saddled production levels and 36% below the 5-year average. And that would include the entirety of the pandemic,
Okay, what's next?
right? And they weren't really shooting much during the pandemic. So that's pretty bad. I mean, basically, the studios decided, I think, that they weren't going to spend money anymore. They're like, we can't afford to spend ridiculous amounts of money on shit that nobody's going to watch. So that brings us to this, right? So not only do we have all these productions shutting down, not only do we have them moving a lot of production out of state, not only do we have Netflix buying more and more foreign entertainment or, just licensing somebody else's stuff. Digital Circus, right, on YouTube.
Yes,
They
I
made it
agree.
themselves,
Crazy, just
and
for
they
it.
got Netflix to pick it up. But they were self-funded, self-financed. They did not they did not co-finance or whatever, do a co-production with Netflix. And that's probably what the future is going to look like for a lot of people. I think Netflix is basically going to be a more premium version of YouTube.
Yep.
For like, you know, film quality stuff. I think people are going to get their stuff on Netflix that way. I don't think Netflix really has to co-finance everything because people are dying to get their content on Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're gonna spend all the money themselves.
This
They're gonna
all
find
could have
the
been
money
avoided
themselves. And then they'll
if these
just say, hey, Netflix,
fucking
you want
idiots
this
just
show?
said, you
And
know
they'll say,
what?
"Sure."
Maybe we should just stay on Netflix where it's just easy. They distribute our movies and we make our movies and put it on Netflix. And we benefit.
Kristen said, what part did you suck at?
So like that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. They should have just said, you know what? I'm good where I'm at. I can just make the movie, slap it on Netflix, Netflix do all the other heavy work. No. All of these companies and studios got greedy and said, I want to do what Netflix is doing. And now all of them are either merging together or shutting down. You don't see Netflix doing this shit because it was the first. Quite frank, I'm not gonna lie to you. If they all get together right now and get to Netflix and say, you know what, I think we was wrong. Can we come back and put our shit on your shit? Maybe they might bring on the price. We might get back that $5 a month type thing. Doubt it, but that would be cool. Remember when Netflix was like $3 or $5 a month? It's literally 25 plus, I think, these days. Remember that?
Kristen said Netflix is the original one.
Yep. Remember, Blockbuster laughed in their face. Where's Blockbuster? All Disney and all of them laughed at Netflix in the sense of, we're gonna do our own thing. We don't need you. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Good times.
Right? Now they're all bleeding money or shutting down. Wonder why? When they could have just, you know, put your content on Netflix and then you benefit from it. But no, we have to be greedy. Nah. And then what makes it funny is that because everyone is separated from Netflix, it turns into cable all over the fuck again.
You make it look easy.
that what makes it funny. I try my best.
I wonder why.
You know what I'm saying? They tried to make it. They if they all stayed on Netflix, it wouldn't have been cable anymore. It would have been the good old days back in 2008. 2010s. Nah. We all had to get greedy. That's why Netflix is forever king.
Douglas as Barry 3 just followed.
Even though Netflix is woke as hell and annoying, they have some good bangers on their shits. Disney does not. Paramount does not. Disney really does have no real shows that you can. There is no show on Disney Plus that you can say, I'm gonna get Disney Plus for that show. None. There are none. The only thing that's probably keeping Disney Plus afloat is ESPN, probably, and Hulu to a certain degree. I don't even think Hulu got anything either. Shit. I never heard anyone's like, that show on Hulu, you must get Hulu just to watch that show. That show's crazy. You don't hear it. Why? Because they're shit.
Kristen said that's why Netflix is the original.
Yep. And that's why Netflix will forever be king. These idiots are going to have to... This is what's going to happen in the next 5 to 10 years. Or probably even sooner than this. All these companies are going to either merge as one, or merge with each other, or have to go back to Netflix. Those are the two options they got left. That even goes for Disney as well. I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. They got greedy. They got too close to the fucking sun, and they didn't listen. That's what happens. You should have stayed on Netflix where it was safe.
Mooneybo says up.
And that
Kristen said I always have that one show to watch on a Sunday on Netflix.
Yeah. Netflix has the history. Netflix has the Netflix is that man.
Sure, we'll split the money with you or whatever.
Every company is like
And
Superman.
that's gonna be the new Hollywood. And you're getting people. I mean, the great thing about
Netflix
that,
is Goku
and this is
right
a
now.
side tangent. I've talked about this before.
Every
especially when it
company
comes to
alongside
animation,
Disney is
we are
is
no
like
longer
Superman. Netflix is that
beholden
man.
to having to work in that system, that LA system. There's so many talented people out there. I'm talking, animators, live action,
straight up,
and they don't get a chance because they won't just pack up and move to California. But who the fuck would want to move to California these days?
No one. You can't afford it, and no one wants to be. Imagine paying a place you hate being.
That has a fantastic.
Imagine that.
And can somehow.
Why the fuck would you want to move to California? Like really? I had a friend who said he wants. Now he knows. I told him, you don't want to do this. You don't want to move to California. What is it in California is there for you? Hollywood sucks, and everyone's homeless and crazy. Fucking crime is rampant as hell now, because the policies they put in place. The police can't help you at all. Why? Why would you go to a place that is expensive as fuck to live and you don't like it and it's dangerous? It's like you're paying for your own death at this point.
Actually, you have it run on Netflix or Amazon Prime or something.
Are you mad?
You don't have to live in Hollywood anymore.
Has for you wildfires.
So
that too. I forgot that. I keep forgetting about the wildfires
This is coming
thing.
from the Hollywood Reporter. This was this morning. The big
Which
squeeze
happens a
why
lot.
Everyone in Hollywood feels stuck. The promotions aren't happening. Forget that raise, and your boomer boss isn't vacating that corner office anytime soon. Inside Hollywood's great malaise. The money's running out.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you, it's not just that. It's not just that. They are taking a good hard look at everything they've done over the last 5 years.
Split Marcus says, how is
And they're gonna be
Netflix
like,
woke?
let's not do that again because we're
I'm not saying
losing
it always
lots of
woke.
money.
They have some
And I
woke
think
shows.
a big part of that is they're not going to
But
promote
not every
some
show they have is woke.
23-year-old know nothing, fresh out of school. We're not going to promote the intern to the head of whatever department. We're not going to let them green light movies. They're not going to be anybody's boss. They're going to fetch coffee until they learn the ropes. And that's how it used to be. Most businesses, that's how it was. You earned the right to be the boss. You weren't just handed that position right out of college. And all these kids today, these kids, get off my fucking lawn. No, but they do. There is a definite attitude. Well, I have a degree in blah, blah, blah gender studies from blah, blah university, and I should be in charge. It's like, no, fuck you. Get in line. Get in line behind all the other people.
I mean, does it have a name
pay
or
their
something
dues. And
like
this is
that?
what I love,
Sorry for
too.
asking.
Being of a certain age, being in my 40s, right?
It's a
is that
bottom
for a
up
while,
perspective.
it wasn't cool to be over 30. It wasn't cool. You weren't allowed to work in tech if you were 30, 35. You were geriatric if you were 30 or 35. And now these companies are starting to realize that, oh my God, we need experienced,
individuals,
emotionally mature, mentally mature people to actually call the shots and be the ones who decide where the money gets spent. Imagine that. They basically said that nobody is.
Kristen said, I love
They're
how
not
your
leaving.
drawing post
They're
looks
talking
like
about
Sugar Starburst. She's an anime gang
Bob Iger
character.
being 73.
I don't know who that is.
They're talking about Ari Emanuel, 63, has been running WME. That's the William Morris, I think it's William Morris agency for 30 years. Jeremy Zimmer has been running ETA for more than 30 years, 66 years old.
I'm not fucked up on that. Hold on.
Michael DeLuca is a relative spring chicken at 59. That's the problem. They said at least it's the problem for a new generation of ambitious show business strivers under 50 who find themselves unhappily stuck on the middle rungs of Hollywood's corporate ladder. Unlike their bosses, some of them ascended to the heights of authority in their 30s and even their late 20s. Young professionals today who are toiling in an industry plagued with title deflation and ever-diminishing paydays see
Squidlogger says, what are you drawing on?
Not one that isn't blocked by an all-powerful boomer.
XCpenny 22, link in bio if you want it.
Since the Bush administration, the first
Or
one.
description, depending on who's
These
watching.
people have been making movies since the 90s. Notes one 50-something former head of production. That's a long time to have a position of authority and to be the gatekeeper of cultural decisions. No, I'll tell you what I mean, this is what I think happened. Okay, this is just in talking to people, and this is me again looking, outside looking in. I think they listen to younger people.
Yeah, they did. Pretty much.
And this is where we fucking are right now.
Yep.
Right? They listen to younger people.
Yep.
They called the shots. They're the ones who decided that they were going to court the modern audience, and they were going to chase the Zoomers, and they were going to do that, whatever. They were going to be the ones whose marketing plans included telling fans of existing franchises to go fuck themselves, gleefully, right? I mean, they were putting people in charge of animated series, like fresh out of the college.
User says, what app do you use?
Clips through your paint.
Back in the day, you had to work your way through the ranks.
Clips
and I
through
think
your
what's
paint.
going on is a lot of these boomers listen to these younger people. They led them astray. Those people got gone, and they're in no hurry to listen to anybody
said,
under
did they
30
have to listen to
or
younger
even
people?
40 anytime soon, because they're like, we
December, I
need
said, Clips
fucking
Studio
adults in charge.
Yeah, don't listen to young people.
That's the adult film business. That's
Do
it.
not listen to
But
young
you know what I'm
people.
saying? Like, we need people in
Worst thing
charge
to do.
who know what the hell they're actually doing. And if the ball had not been
User
dropped
says,
so
what
many
app do you
times,
use?
it
What
probably
app do
would be
you
different.
use?
They probably would be giving 20-somethings, 30-somethings a chance.
Clips through your paint.
But again, every time they put somebody in charge of a show and they're young and they run at the fucking mouth on social media and it destroys the show and it costs the studio millions of dollars.
I voted for Trump twice, but not this time. Kamala Harris will cut taxes for 100 million Americans.
I want to hear that. Okay, so I think we only have a few left.
Hard-earned money.
I think we only have a few poses left, and
Yeah,
then
I
we'll
would be hesitant
officially
too.
done with this
I'm at the
shit.
point now where I'm like, God, if I hire anybody for any kind of position that has any kind of responsibility, you need to be over 30 years old. Because I got to know that you're an adult, right?
Yep.
It has incredibly
Makes sense to me.
hypocritical-
Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me.
Incredibly hypocritical of me, because
Miguel
I was
Gomez
running
said A.
newspapers by the time I was 25, 26 years old. But that
Miguel
was a different
Gomez
time.
said B.
That was a totally different time.
Pretty base to me.
They said a lot of bosses were there for good reasons. They're talking about all the Oscar
Miguel Gomez said
nominations,
C.
people building empires from the ground up.
Miguel Gomez said D.
It's not fair.
Dude, don't do this. Stop
There's a
now, or
mounting
my mom will
resentment
kick you
among
out.
young or younger Hollywood,
Stop.
speaking mostly off the
I don't know
record
why you
with
guys do
studio
that stupid
executives,
shit.
producers, agents, assistants, dozens of entertainment industry professionals ranging from their 20s to their 60s. There's a wide consensus that the kids, oh my God, the kids aren't all right. Many younger execs feel they're spinning their wheels, going nowhere, and not even particularly fast, with increasing numbers abandoning Hollywood altogether and decamping for careers in other trades like data analytics. So, what was it that Bandai was doing, Namco was doing in Japan? Like, they knew they were going to lay people off, so they basically put them in a room and gave them busy work.
Mem herself
until they
says
quit
you
on
make
their
it look
own.
so easy.
So easy.
I think that's
It's just
kinda
some.
going
It's
on.
just a bunch of practice.
And, it's not
just
just
practice.
Hollywood. I think it's other. I think
Just
it's
practice.
Other
What you guys
industries. I
are
think it's
witnessing is my
gaming, I think
practice.
it's tech, where if
We're
they
doing
know
the
they can't
100
get
leg
rid of them,
challenge, so I have
there's
to
no place
draw
for you to go.
100 poses,
And so,
focusing on legs or
when I
incorporating
worked
legs in
the
some
corporate
form.
world, the motto
I can't
was
draw like a
up or
half
out,
body or a,
which is you either climb up the ladder,
a
if there's no
headshot.
place else
It's
for you
all
to
about.
climb,
It
then you
has to
need
have a
move
leg
out
or
of that company
focus
or
is
that
on legs.
industry and go find something else. Unless you're totally happy doing the same
go.
thing
Mem
for
herself
35 years.
says
Some
how
people
much
are.
practice I
There's nothing wrong with that.
do
I'm saying if you're aggressive,
that you'd have
and you're an achiever and you always want
$499,
to
so
be
why do I
going up
even
the
try?
ladder.
Let me see. Miguel's a moron. Let me see how much practice. I can't do anatomy, and I legit have a $499. Why do I even try? Well, everyone's different. I like a lot of people like to ask me this question. Everyone is different. What will take me 6 months will take probably my mod Bri 5 days. What will take me 5 days will take Bri probably 6 hours. It doesn't matter. It depends on the individual, how they grasp concepts and apply those concepts. Everyone is different. So when you ask these when people ask these questions, like there's a baseline of how much you should, practice. Well, first, you need to know your schedule. How much time do you have? What's the free times you have? How many off days you get if you're working, if you're a kid or whatever the case may be. The days that you're off on the weekends, take the times on the weekends that you're off and practice for like 1 hour or 2 hours or whatever you want to put in the time, but put in the practice. But a lot of people don't want to do this because like
The samurai said results varied.
Like it varies between people. This is why when beginners say talk about anything about a art style, I know they're full of shit. It's a coping mechanism for them to feel special. It's not the art style talk is
Many
ass.
self-says or look at references.
Struggle on that.
Yeah, or look at references. I'm looking at references. I'm looking at references right now. And that's how I'm trying to keep accurate and see if I can match it as best as I can. And see where my visual prowess is lacking in, and my observational skills, and how I'm breaking it down in my head, or how my eyes are doing it on autopilot. So, with enough practice, you'll do it on autopilot without doing it. That's why it looks like
Cliplover says, what app are you using as well?
It's from like muscle memory and everything. I'm using Clip Studio Paint.
And if you're not allowed to go up the ladder, it's up or out. I think they know that some of these people want to go up the ladder. They're not going to let them. So they're just going to let them go out on their own.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, oh, we're going to make your job so meaningless
difficult
and boring and ridiculous that you will quit on your own.
Quit, yes.
It's really hard to fire people.
Yep.
So this is some really interesting stuff. It's a pretty lengthy article.
I'm not surprised.
And they're talking about Katzenberg being 29. He went to Disney at 31. And speaking of, he actually went. He went to Paramount.
Number self says, wait, so art styles.
This is another thing. Adding to the woes of Hollywood.
Wait,
and
so
I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be a dick.
No, it's not really. It's a
but
handwriting.
I'm telling you, you need to, if you really want to make stuff, right? You really want to make content.
If that's you being sarcastic, yes, it's not a thing. It is a fucking handwriting. It's a handwriting. And I can prove that to you by just explaining. Your art style is a handwriting with enough let's use for example. I use this example all the time. When growing up as a kid, you will learn how to do your ABCs.
Me myself PSH says no, I am being for real. All these TikToks are like doing art style.
Don't worry about that. That's usually art style is a hand writing. That's what an art style is. If you learn your A, B, and your C's, and your 1, 2, and your 3s, and you do it enough as a kid, you'll eventually have a handwriting, right? So if you do enough drawing of heads, arms, bodies, weapons, whatever, and you do it with practice, it becomes an art style. Simple. So an art style and a handwriting is mastery of whatever the fuck you're drawing. So, like, say for instance, I draw just humans, or let's just say I just draw animals and only animals. Your art style will show because you have mastery of that.
Why, but my writing is sloppy, but my art is the opposite.
So that's what that is. So your mastery of drawing animals, like cats, dogs, bears, even creatures. Let's use creatures as an example. If that's something that's really that interests you and you do it a lot with enough practice, it becomes an art style. Just like how you do enough writing, handwriting, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3s, your sentences, your grammar and shit. You will write in a certain way. You will spell in a certain way. You will construct sentences in a certain way. That is your hand. Well, that's overall grammar and understanding. But physically, if we're talking about just the physical aspect, that is your handwriting. How you make A's, B's, and C's. Everyone can make an A, and everyone can make a B, and everyone can make a C. But not everyone's A and B is exactly the same. That is a handwriting, just like a art style. A lot of people can draw Goku, but not all of them are gonna look exactly the same. It could be the same pose. That's what draw this in your own style is. That's a handwriting. A lot of people don't think this way because a lot of beginners too worry about being special all damn day. Stop worrying about being an art style.
Working in Hollywood.
What you should worry about is your technical skills.
says, also thank you so much for.
No problem. That's worry about your technical skills. If you can master the technical skills, like literally drawing a head, a hand, arm, legs, overall body in general, just overall, and you do it with enough practice and you put in the time, the work to understand whether you're reading a book or looking at a YouTube video or looking at a reference, and you do it enough, you'll do this in autopilot and your art style will show. I don't have one. So just to let you guys know, I do not have one. So don't think I'm talking from a giant high horse or some type of soapbox or the fuck. Literally, I don't have one. That's why I'm doing these practices.
Asks what model you use for drawing.
I'm using Pinterest.
The way to go. You can do it yourself.
So there's no such thing as an art style. It's called handwriting.
The studio system.
Because when everyone worries about art style all damn day,
changed.
They're not mastery of anything right now. They have no mastery of anything.
Especially for people doing like talk shows or podcasts.
I don't have an art style. I have no mastery of
the studio system
of the human body as yet.
But not that many people are capable of doing everything themselves.
And the perfect example of this is Horikoshi. All he does is sketches all day, every day. Horikoshi, the guy you watch, My Hero Academia, the dude who made My Hero Academia. If you look at if you go to his Pinterest or his Instagram and look, or his TikTok, Twitter, his Twitter, you can see all the sketches he's done and all of them in black and white, and he just does it with a pencil because he practices constantly.
Pulling themselves up by their bootstraps.
And he says his favorite thing to draw is hands.
Or finding funding on their own. There are a lot of things people love. They love the idea of just moving into a warm seat. They love the idea of, just a job is waiting for them, and they're going to just start that job, and they're going to work there for 30, 40 years. They're going to get their watch. They're going to move up the ladder. They're going to get promoted. It doesn't work that way anymore. It doesn't work that way for most people in most industries anymore. It hasn't been that way for a very, very long time. In fact, even when I was winding down my corporate career, it was, some of my peers were like, yeah, you pretty much get, if you're lucky, 5 years in a position, and then it's up or out. Either you move up the ladder.
Thank you, Melodic Productions,
and you go start
sending
your own thing. And in my particular field, it was always like, go start your own thing. Because I was at that point, I was working in like marketing, web development, stuff like that. And I didn't want to just working for somebody else, just slogging through code, answering to people 20 years younger than myself. That was kind of weird. I think that's
the Humming Garden says you're welcome.
Do it yourself. And a lot of people in Hollywood, unfortunately, they don't have that attitude. The people that have been parked there for 40 years, a lot of them had that attitude. Jeffrey Katzenberg had that attitude.
We're still doing the 100 Legs Challenge.
Post-production staffers.
I'm near to the end.
Facing layoffs, claim the top brass is union busting. Probably. I hate to be, the guy told you so, but I told you so. 38 members of the company's digital post services department say that they cannot in good conscience remain voiceless in the face of the impending elimination of their unit.
Humming Garden says
deep cuts are coming to Paramount, and it's not good. They said it's moving ahead with a plan to trim $500 million in costs. Staffers of Paramount's digital post services unit delivered a letter.
Yeah, they're gonna. That's a lot of people that's getting fired.
Is there even anybody in charge of Paramount anymore? I don't know what the hell's going on there.
That's a It's so cute.
30 employees unionized with the Motion Picture Editors Guild were informed in late September.
I don't know what that is, but that was cute.
According to the labor group.
I love drawing hands too. Drawing hands.
Staffers wrote that on the day they were informed of the layoffs. Work orders that were previously going to be fulfilled in-house were being prepared to be sent out to other vendors. Oh my God, guys. It's almost like they're outsourcing Hollywood. And look, I feel bad for these people. I do. But this is the new normal, right? The days of you working for this company for decades.
Roses and roses, baby.
We were all left collectively for
Thank you, Melodic, for sending one extra
money. There's no money. There's no money. They blew themselves up. Paramount blew themselves up. Chasing streaming. among
Yeah,
other things.
I said this.
The
They
Hermes
did.
Garden says that bright triplo save drops. Why they're being sold?
Yes.
Thank you, Happy Girl, for sending 1x hard puff.
.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.
Yeah, they destroyed their lives. Oh, not lives. They pretty much destroyed their whole streaming thing. That's kind of wild in its own right. I said that. If they just stayed where they were with Netflix, like back in 2008 or the 2010s, none of this will be happening right now. Now they're getting bought and sold and all that shit. Should have just stayed where you was. That's all you had to do.
Guys, nobody promised you, a multi-decade career, blew themselves up. Layoffs, work orders that were previously going to be fulfilled in-house were being prepared to be sent out to other vendors. Oh my God, guys, it's almost like they're outsourcing Hollywood. And look, I feel bad for these people, I do. But this is the new normal, right? The days of you working for this company for decades, it's over. We were all left collectively feeling blindsided and asking the lingering question, why? Well, there's no fucking money. There's no money. There's no money. They blew themselves up. Paramount blew themselves up.
They're gonna get you thousands
streaming, among other
Thank
things,
you.
right? There's no money. They don't have the money to pay you. That's why they're being sold.
There's no
Guys, nobody
fucking
promised
money.
you. A multi-decade
There's no
career,
money.
and that's every industry.
They're like, oh my
Stop
god,
thinking
there's
that
no
this is
money.
your grandparents' country.
They
It's
want
not
my
anymore.
lambs.
I mean,
My
again,
lovely
that's-
lady
it breaks
lambs.
my heart, but like, yeah, my grandparents.
You didn't
they-
put a
they
ring
went
on
to
it,
work
so I left.
worked there for decades.
So you're
People
broke.
could. You could get a job right out of high school, and you could
And you're
work it there
homeless.
until you were 65, and you could retire. You could buy a house at 19, 20 years old. And you can't do that anymore.
Kristen said
You
they
gotta
are
be
broke
nimble,
now.
and a lot of people just aren't cut out for it. I don't know if I'm gonna
They
be honest.
broke
I don't know
now.
if human beings are cut out for the way the world works now, and that's me being very, very blunt.
No, you're
And
being
it's
very,
not
very
me, it's
honest.
not
He's
right.
not wrong.
Again, I'm not taking delight in people losing their jobs or whatever, but like I don't know if we are wired to have to adapt and change and switch train tracks as much as we do now.
No, I
And
don't
I've
think
talked to my
so.
wife about this before. I'm like, it just feels like
I don't feel
we're
like that.
designed to basically
Yes, I
like have
agree.
the
Just
same
follow.
basic routine every day, and then you change it up a little bit. You get married, you have kids, but still the same kind of a thing. You
Yeah.
work your hours, you come home, you have dinner, you go to sleep, you get up the next day, kind of rinse and repeat, and that's how I think humans are kind of
Built.
wired.
Mm-hmm.
Because you look at animals in the wild, and they kind of basically do the same thing every day.
Yeah,
He's
He's not wrong.
Survive, get some food.
he is not wrong.
Stay away from predators, whatever. Reproduce. Poop.
It's the same thing every day.
Poop all the time, so do we.
We're not built to constantly change and adapt on the constant. We're built to adapt. We're not adapt on a constant, on a highway. Yes,
society
it's not wrong.
is making us adapt, and it is freaking people. I think it's breaking people.
Yes, it is.
I really.
It's gonna
truly
make people
think it's
crazy.
breaking people. I
People
think it's
are
breaking
gonna
their
have
brains. Some
more.
people are just noping out
Yep.
completely.
More
because they
people are
can't
going to
do
have
it.
a
And,
mental breakdown faster than you
I
think.
could sit here and be like, oh, you pussies, you should just be over. It's like, yeah, but I don't know. Some people just aren't cut out for it.
Shelley John
It is
Henry
hard.
said,
It hurts your head.
Sarah, what software are you using?
I've
Clips
been
to your
wearing
paint.
different hats my whole life. Like I've always had to adapt, and I mean my childhood was kind of tumultuous, so I'm used to change, constant change. But a lot of people aren't, and I mean you're definitely. I mean this whole the way everything is right now is definitely throwing a wrench, I think, into a lot of people's psyche.
And I think that's why companies are kind of.
Anyway,
This
they
is
said,
why companies
we can only
are
characterize
now.
what you've done to us as union busting. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do.
This is why companies are now probably jumping more on the AI train than ever because they know these humans are not going to keep up. And remember, they're not. Remember, these companies are not here to like you or even keep you around. They're just here because you make them money. That's their bottom line, right? So as soon as Elon Musk and all these people start really using these robots to do more than just labor, just like do certain software stuff, and once they start doing like laborish work, you're fucked. Fucked. It's beyond anything. It's beyond anything. It's coming. That's for me, the blue collar worker. It's gonna happen. Sadly.
Kristen said they're here to hold dig us for real.
Yeah, once those robots start literally like once the robots are like
Caleb Kalish says pause.
are shown more often in the sense of making your food, doing laborious work,
Kristen said gold dig.
and all that stuff, it's over. It is over. And I know I think some people say in the future most people are going to be like delivery people. I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore. I don't think that's going to be a thing either. Because Amazon already has like a thing going on with or at least some companies, I know Amazon specifically is trying to make drones more of the thing, so they don't have to pay costs for like cars and trucks and stuff. Just more reason to get the human out of the way, or at least less cost, so they'll have drones send your packages to you. You know what I'm saying? So
It's Morganzo says, hey, I just got a tablet to do some digital art. I'm currently trying to learn how to draw.
Green Samurai said if they set those androids free, they'll be the end of all of us.
No! If you let those androids be, it'll be the end of all of us! No!
And I've said this. I said that's what the SAG after. They wanted you to go on strike.
Yes.
They wanted you to go on strike so they could cancel a bunch of shit.
Yep.
And hire a lot fewer of you.
Yep.
And you know, they did.
You guys took the
money.
bait, you
the
fucking
irony
idiot.
is it comes right on the heels of the recent industry strikes, which stopped so much work, followed by our own contract ratification, a successful endeavor meant to keep the industry thriving. We cannot in good conscience remain voiceless.
Whatever the fuck
you
that
played
means.
right into it.
Area check says take.
Not you, but your
Sorry.
union leaders. They wanted to save money. They wanted you to go on strike. They already knew what shows they wanted to cancel.
Okay.
They wanted you to go on strike. The affected staffers work in editorial, sound, color grading, quality control, digital duplication, digital restoration, data management.
I'll
Again,
be
they're going
nice.
to outsource it. And they're just talking about how they have to save money. I mean, this company
Kristen said we
is
gold dig our
burning
electronics
down.
and they
Paramount's
gold
burning
dig us.
down. Hollywood's burning down. It's all burning down. And look, this is a fantastic opportunity.
Aaron
Richard says when you're done,
the
please get on
meteor
VRC.
just hit Earth.
What's wrong? Did something
The
happen?
dinosaurs, the majority of them are going to die. You need to be a rat. You need to be a mammal. You need to be ready to reclaim what's left of the planet, this being the entertainment ecosystem. Because there is opportunity there, but not for the dinosaurs. You're going to have to be faster, better, smarter, think outside the box, and stop expecting Hollywood to give you job security.
Aaron Richard says yes,
It's
and
over.
I am
That's over.
drinking.
Right? Just deal with it, grieve,
Okay.
move on, and figure out what the next
Are you
step
sure
is.
you wanna-
I mean, yeah,
are you
again,
sure
it
you
sounds
wanna
like I'm being
drink
hard-ass, but
on
I've
VR
been through
chat
this so
with
many
your
times in my
boss?
life before.
If you're upset,
I've gotten blindsided
maybe you should
with,
just sleep.
forced career
it off,
changes. I've been blindsided with layoffs. Again, I've only ever known change, really, and so for me, it's kind of, I guess it's probably, kind of flippant and easy to say, well, just change it, but you're going to have to. If you want to survive, you're going to have to. And when we rant about these things, because we know certain people listen to these shows, we're trying to help you. That's it. We're trying to help you.
I know what he's saying when he says certain people.
Stop looking.
We all know what he means
to
by
Hollywood, because it's over. Hollywood's over. You're going to have to fend for yourself.
Yep.
Gonna wrap it up, guys. Good luck out there. Please
Aaron
subscribe.
Einstein
More
said
pop
you
culture
Aaron
news.
Richard
Watch
says
this.
you don't have
We'll talk
to.
later.
I just thought I
Join the
asked.
brief. Go to
Oh, come on, don't worry. Let me get this done.
clownfish-minus.com. That's clownfish-minus.com. You will get exclusive access to podcasts and videos and comic strips and more, as well as merch discounts.
Aaron
Check it
Einstein
out. If
said
you
no.
were a member, you could get this t-shirt, this dismal t-shirt, on our website. You'd get
We're
a
near done.
10% discount.
I think
on
we're near
that.
to the
You
end.
can also
I'm not
join
sure.
in the community on clownfish-minus.com. Thank you so much for the support.
I've never voted for Trump, but when he was president,
I don't care. I do not care. You know what's funny? It's like when they have these people and they say like, I never voted for this person. I don't think majority of people cares. They're just gonna assume that you're just a shill. You're just a paid individual who's just saying this. It kind of seems pointless to even say what you voted for the past person, yes or no. Just seems kind of pointless to bring up at all.
Fully giving up and nobody cares? That's not true. I gave up super fast. As soon as I realized I needed to have a job, I gave up. Yeah, 7 years old, I was like, I'm just not gonna make it, guys, sorry.
Increasingly, more and more men are giving up. Giving up on relationships, careers, and society as a whole. Resentment is growing.
This is why my stream is getting popular, by the way.
Oh.
Employment is becoming rampant.
Yeah.
Keeping your head above water seems almost impossible for many men today.
Yeah.
This is leading to more men than ever dropping out of society
There we go.
entirely. And it's not just
There we
that.
go.
Men are
said they
becoming
just said that to get money.
with terms like adulting now becoming normal.
3 stages of adulting for men.
Well, it's clear that something ugly is happening that needs to be addressed. We live in such a strained, unnatural environment that is bound to start to wear on society. But men in particular are battling to keep up and are slowly giving up. Giving up on dreams, giving up on trying, and giving up on doing anything constructive. And for a large part, it's really not their fault. As this trend isn't just a personal struggle, but a societal issue that we must urgently address. So why is this happening? And why has it gotten so bad in 2024?
It's gonna keep getting worse, by the way.
Yeah, well.
And here's another reason why it's getting worse, is that in like 1950, if you were a dumb guy, you could be like, all right, well, I don't really know what state I live in or how to spell my name, but I can put a bolt in a car and I own a house. That's a big fucking difference.
On the
That's a
surface,
huge
it's a long and
difference.
complicated story. Life has never been simple for any human.
What?
And objectively speaking, for men in the West today, it's never been better. We have all the technology we need. Food delivered to your door with the tap of a finger. Dating readily available to anyone with a simple swipe. Any products, items...
Well, it's not really readily available, right? I mean, because like if you're an ugly guy, you've got a really hard, it's hard for you to be able to meet anybody. I mean, I feel like that's definitely...
Yeah, but you could be ugly, but you have a great personality, I think. That can probably work for you, but if that doesn't work for you, I
Kristen
don't
said
tell
he
you.
was saying it like the J.
Like, what you can do is, if you're an ugly dude, or even short, you can, or both, what you can do is just like, I don't know, work on your other skills, because, like, if you're a height
Kristen
challenged,
said howdy accents.
if you're height challenged, or like, if you're ugly in the face, like, if you're actually, like, if you're conventionally good, like, okay, if you're a conventionally normal looking dude, I don't think it's a big deal. If you're normal looking, and I mean normal, I don't mean you're like super like good looking as a dude, but you're just normal, average, or even less than that, hit the gym. Hit the gym. Now that may not construct your face to look any more better, but if your body don't look like shit, some girls will go past that and be like, well, he's ugly in the face, but he has a great body. Some girls are like that. Different strokes for everyone. You know what I'm saying? There are just some girls who will go for a guy just because he's ripped. Shit, sometimes it's like, some. I'm not saying all. Some. But, you know. So you don't have to worry about actually being good. Like, actually, quite frank, you don't need to be a good-looking guy to get a woman. That's the funniest thing. And shit, you don't have to be a good-looking woman to get a man. That's actually 100% true. Shit.
100% a factor.
Or experiences that you want can be had at the tap of your phone. But over time, all of these comforts of life destroys the importance and necessity of struggle. Without any value placed on higher goals, where there just is no reason to care, means there's no reason
Well,
for
the
you to
reason why a lot of guys,
well.
I think, don't care is because they don't see a path to happiness and a path to success. Like, there's no longer the idea that you can work hard and you can be guaranteed success. And I think that that's really where people, like, you lose a lot of people. That's a massive factor.
I think that only comes across more prevalently when it comes to,
Kristen
like...
said I see chubby girls with boyfriends, no hate to chubby people.
No, it's not a bad thing. There is girls who... There's some dudes who are just into girls who are much more on the heavier side. Whatever psychological reason they have, but, like, it is what it is. Everyone has different strokes for something, right? So, being ugly is not the ultimate loss. It's just not going to make it easier for you just to get, like, another person. That's it. So you have to make up for the other strengths. Like, okay, being an ugly person or being someone who's height challenged or someone who's not that smart it's like kind of being blind or having a disability to a certain degree. So what you do is, let's use being blind, because even if you're blind, you still have your other senses you can rely on to be just
Kristen said an interests.
just to you can use your other senses to get past obstacles in life, right? That might benefit you more than you think. But if you come with this attitude of I'll never find someone, you won't find someone. You know what I'm saying? You have to be positive, right? You gotta think positively. Positively. Can't speak today. Fuck. But you know what I'm saying? So going down this path of like I'll never find no one, like that's not gonna happen. That, like, bro, that's only happening because you're allowing it to happen. There's gonna be a girl who likes you or a guy who likes you for who you are, whether you realize it or not. They may not look the way you want them to be, but they're probably the best person for you. I think a psychologist said this a long time ago. We don't marry to love, we marry to regulate. It's true.
For people to properly live or have the will to achieve greatness.
I think also, like, as a guy, it's probably, like, very demoralizing when you see opportunities for, like, I think it's ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of opportunities that are made, like, explicitly for women. And if you're a man, you just don't have access to that opportunity.
Oh, no, nowadays you can just say you identify as such and then you win. That actually worked. That actually worked. I'm not kidding. That actually fucking worked. That happened at a convention. I think it was Think Before You Sleep. He did a video on this, where I guess it was like some type of convention going on, a tech convention where they was hiring just women, or it's just for women. But since I guess a lot of women didn't actually go, a lot of men went, and they said they identify as such just to get a job. I don't even think majority of those men were even on that pride flag nonsense. I think they just literally said this because they needed a job. And if you see it, like the amount of men that was there outranked so many of the women. Actually, the women that was there was mad at the fact that the men came for the conferences to get the job instead of trying to socialize.
Kristen said, for God's sake, today you can identify as a teacup.
Yeah. And they allow it to happen. But what happened was, since the women made some complaints about that there was a high flux of men who say they identify as a woman, they made a complaint to the convention holders, and the convention holders actually went on stage and told that the men that are here should be ashamed of themselves, saying that they are, when they don't know if they actually do identify as women. But they're telling them that you're wrong for doing this, but you're being discriminatory against those men who claim that they are women because you don't know if they do actually identify as such. This is why this shit is stupid, because if you can't, because there's no way I can't not know that you don't identify. It's only if you tell me or not. And because they told them, they let them in. Whose fault is it? Is it the men who identify, or the people who allow this to happen? It's the people who allow it to happen. I don't blame the men for doing this. I don't blame for any woman doing the same thing. If you say and you put in your policies that if you identify as such, and that's perfectly fine, why are they being discriminated against? That's evil.
Kristen asks, so they're gay?
No, I don't think they are. None of them are. I don't think they are, because most of them was like between Asian, Indian, some of them I think was white, and I think a few was actually African American, or at least or black. But majority of them was men, and the women I think there was like what 50 women, and for the men that was there were like 200 of them, plus. And all of them went there for the job opportunities. They did not go there to talk to the women. But the convention holders, the hosts got mad at the men for coming to the thing that they claim that if you identify as such, that's perfectly fine. That was part of the rules. So they did that. But they're mad at them for doing this. So what the fuck are you telling these people? That's evil to do to them. Because they followed your policy rules and you're mad at them? You're mad at them for allowing them to be the thing that you claim that is perfectly fine? That's evil. Sounds pretty evil to me, don't you think? They followed the rules. They say they identify as a woman. How can I prove to you I don't identify? Because these days you don't have to be in a dress. You don't have to get surgery. You don't have to do that. You just have to say you are. That's enough. And that is actually, by legal standard, enough. You don't have to do any of that because you don't have to prove anything. So how can I prove it to you if I don't have to prove anything? See how stupid this whole shit goes? It's dumb.
There's very few things that are in that opposite
Kristen
direction.
said they were mad
And I
at
think
them
that
for
it's
doing
also
what they
more
asked.
socially
Yep.
acceptable.
That's what makes it, and this is why men are just losing it now. They just don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Because if I follow the rules as you play, and you change the goalpost, what the fuck is the point anymore, right? You keep changing the goalpost. I follow your crazy rules, and as I'm doing them by what you wanted me to do, you're upset that I did them. Maybe because your rules are contradictory as hell. Like, that's probably the problem. And you're making it difficult for others to follow you or listen to you. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. This is why this shit should not exist.
To be hostile and
This should
negative
never
towards
came
men.
into the workforce
Because,
at
men,
all.
And this is undeniable, that if you go back 50 years, men had a tremendous advantage in culture, right? Like, culture was built by and for men, and I think that culture has improved in a lot of ways to where women are given a lot of rights and privileges that they should have had all along. But I think that also what that comes with is that there comes with like a lingering sense of resentment, where it's like a 20-year-old guy now isn't responsible for some sort of like patriarchal, advantage that his great-grandfather had. And so, like, you can't use the patriarchy as like a reason to like tell a guy
Kristen said
that
you
this
can't
is the
just say
reason
you
why
can
you're a
do this,
loser.
then get mad at them for
I
doing what
think
was
that-
allowed.
Yeah, you can't. That's evil. That's evil. That's just straight up evil. I think that's evil. That's evil to anyone who identifies as such. That's evil to anyone who doesn't identify as such, because it can always change. This is why I have a problem with the race swapping thing in movies and stuff. Because if I can just change someone's gender or race because the times are different, then when 10 years in the future from now, I can change that same character again because political reasons. Then people will get mad, but there was like this and there was like that. Well, it should never change in the first place.
Saitel says draw the first hours of the Battle of Iwo Jima.
You're basically giving people original sin. You're saying like, well, because your grandfather or great-grandfather, like whenever he grew up, he had advantages. Now, we're going to treat you badly.
Yes.
And act like those advantages
Yes.
still exist.
He's wrong.
And there's,
He's
like,
right.
That lingering
That's
resentment
evil.
and animosity.
Yes.
That is culturally acceptable.
Yes.
I think in a lot of cases.
I don't like
and
that
you can
shit
just look
either.
at Twitter and you can see how culturally acceptable it is. Even look at mainstream media or look at daytime talk shows. That is extremely damaging to men's mental health.
Splikorga says Wonder Man is now a black man.
Yes, I heard
And the
that.
world is
I don't like that either. That shit is stupid. Actually, at first, I think they was gonna make him Asian, and I think they changed it at the last second and made him black. I think the dude who was in I think he played Candyman. I think that movie flopped. I don't remember right. I think in 2020, I think it was 2019. It was Candyman.
Kristen said they should get like a penalty for that.
Yep.
handed to you whenever you exist in a world where opportunities categorically exclude you from existing.
Which is probably why 40% of young men aged 18 to 45 meet the criteria for depression, and 49% of 18 to 23-year-olds have had a thought of passing themselves in the past 2 weeks alone.
Hard really to say if that's comparable. I think that probably those numbers went up for women as well too. I think social media and the internet's brain rot for everybody, but I think that for guys it also is bad. But like if you look at it from like, I don't think this is a male problem. A lot of these issues are like meta-level society issues that affect men and women. Obviously, the way that you approach it for men is different, and men and women have unique struggles. But I think also this is something, you know, rising tide floats all boats, or a rising tide floats all toasters in a bathtub. Anyway,
We're seeing the symptoms of this problem everywhere. The sapping away of our vision and ambition permeates in all aspects of modern society today. Our culture, architecture, relationships, bodies, and minds. Past civilizations before us have always placed their emphasis on beauty, wisdom, and logic for all the population to see, with great town squares, bustling with art, life, and community. These things were placed above all else as the bedrock of their societies, laying out a code of honor and struggle in its people to achieve greatness. Comforts were shown in
there is no more virtue that is assigned to critical thinking and logic.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this, and I think that like anti-intellectualism isn't really something that's new in American culture.
No.
But I think it's become so pervasive in like widespread American
yes.
and also Western culture.
Yep.
That it's become extremely harmful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an unironic, like, I think that we've become a little bit inferior
to
where we used to be.
Yes.
I do.
I said this the other day. He's not wrong.
There is so much less of an emphasis, and like thinking for yourself gets you into
so much
many
trouble.
Fucking, like you can trap yourself by thinking for yourself because you go outside of the box.
Yep.
That you're supposed to exist in.
Yep. Yep.
Not in culture.
Yeah, he's not lying. It is true. When you think outside the box, meaning the societal norms of what's going on today, and you question it in the slightest, you are enemy number one, or you'd be called hateful or some shit like that. Or you're being evil, or you're being exclusive, or some stupid, you're excluding, or some shit like that. When you're just pointing out obvious things that you're looking at, but, you know, life. Alright, let me count how many we have left. Let me back this up a little bit.
For achieving something great, for following your mastery. But today our cities are mostly devoid of all of this character.
Said you are the best draw ever.
Bonk says you are the best draw ever, Holly.
Sterile designs
Thank
that
you.
facilitate a simple
Kristen said, did you count how many of your drawings you have now?
We're doing it now.
Of remaining cities
I'm about to count them.
Centuries-old charm to
How many I have left?
the character.
I think we have 25 left. I think.
Kristen said, oh.
I'm about to do that right now. Let me just count this. I don't want to get too distracted by Asmon Gold. Okay. Let's see. Is that all of them, really? I feel like all of them. Why does it seem like it's never enough? It never feels enough. I don't think that's enough yet. But let me see how much is that. This may not be the last video. Tomorrow might be the last video. My God, I'm so tired of doing this. Oh, practice is evil! I swear to God, guys. I'm tired of practice. My practice is mean. It doesn't let me have, like, a break. Oh, God, bro. This is evil, I swear. Hey. Gotcha. See? Okay. And then we
Laurel said hi.
Hello. Okay. Now let me see how many is that. So let me see how many we did. We last left off of 75, I think. Is it 75? Hold on. Let me recount this real quick. Like some parts look like it's kind of off. So hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. I want to count this. Come on. Okay. Wow. You can go on. All right. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's recount this real quick, because I think I did something weird. Okay, so we 64, 65. This is 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, and 75. That's still not enough. But, all right. Let's grab these bad girls. This here.
Exo Chicken says fine.
All right, let's see how many of this. 75. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, and 85. Son of a bitch. That's 10. I can't. Okay. That's 85. 80 fucking 5, bros. That's so fucking annoying.
20,000 page site.
Oh, practice like a demon make you do 2,000 pages. Alright. So we're at 85, boys. That sucks. That sucks. Really thought we was gonna get this done today.
Ryu the Samurai said 15 to go.
15 to go. How much did we do today?
I
1, 2,
definitely
3,
said
4,
hey.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 10 today. Hello. We did 10 today. Alright, we have 15 left. We have 15 left. So in total...
The Nathan and Rico show said hi.
Hello. So in total, we did 85 poses. And times 2, because there are 2 pairs of legs, we did a total 170 legs.
Kristen said I did that on my fairy art.
So we got 30 more left. So we got 30 more left. That we need to do 15, because 15 times 2 is 30. So we got 15 left. So you guys are right. We have 15 left. So I'm going to let you guys go. I am so sorry that I didn't get to 100 today. Tomorrow will be finally the last day. I promise you on that. And then when we're done doing this, I might do a drawmation. Or maybe I'll just do a random fan art. I don't know. Something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Because I know I'm going to be done before the stream is way over by then. I'm going to do an extra few more poses off stream, but that's what it is. So with that said... Let me see. So you guys have, I'm asleep. Okay, have a great night, guys. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate every last one of you. Thank you for coming. You guys are amazing. If you like what you see, please follow me on YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, all the great works. I'm on all of them. Great stuff.
Flicklaga says night.
Have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Keep safe, keep practicing like I'm doing, and all that great stuff. If you have any questions, stuff, join the Discord. But seriously, follow the YouTube. You're gonna benefit from it if you follow the YouTube and the TikTok, or mainly the YouTube. So with that said, I'm out. Later, guys. Bye bye.